loading up there now. The 6 is on a new patch too, actually. Patches seem to have slowed down, which means the big bugs are probably worth it. I feel like the dev watched this video in my description on Reddit and personally attacked me. This is all the science. Wait, how do I put my mouse on your screen? This is all the science here, and I gave like the play-by-play on the Reddit post I made of this. And part of it was moved all science to edges because they don't consume resources. Well, science now consumes resources. See, they're all gone now. I'm just stacking them along the edge. That's a great game, Sonic 6. It's on the channel. Yeah, there's a short, there's a longer version, there's a different city if you want, and that one. There's all kinds of things. This is the Republic. This is your first time joining. We have our wood and gravel and boards and heat. City number 1. At 10,000 people. And they run that first little spot. That's our little train distribution. We got the farm, we got food, clothing, alcohol, and then we have oil production, which is the oil field, a refinery, and then the Republic's power. And that's pretty much it, other than we built ridiculous highways, and we had a lot of traffic for a bit. We don't so much anymore. I'm gonna fix that. We're gonna add some traffic. Probably today, maybe. I don't like the shape of this city, and I don't want to wreck it, but I want to add some traffic in. And then we built this massive expansion. Realized it was going to take 600 million years to get it all the way out, so building the city here. But the trucks and stuff are well past us. Which is good. They're actually on the last piece. Cool. Only 2 pages. That was nice of me. Construction complete. Police station. That's right. We had really bad earthquake. Looks like everything's been rebuilt. Heating problem. It is cold. Over here, there's no heat yet. That will probably repeat this winter. Construction complete. Little pad. Already filtered one for hazardous. This thing can have an ambulance. Just a small clinic. We have foreign workers coming to the fire department because it doesn't matter if they get sick or anything. They just leave at the end of the day. So it doesn't matter if it's too cold. Other than that, we just started designing a bit of stuff, like the entertainment. We got the museum, public, cinema, the pub. The pub needs a road. Excellent. Yeah, and we used all one-lane roads. I didn't realize they were one lane. I thought this was a line, and they drove on either side. I don't know why. It's actually just one lane. I don't know if they can pass. Don't think so. I think this is really bad. Actual hospital, fire station. So the pub, and that has a road. Let's let daytime happen. Red Star Monument. Might not be bad, I don't know. They look alright. One bulldozer, though. One bulldozer forks up the whole thing. It needs a lot of workers. Well, this was going to be the mall. We are missing sport. Palace Sport. Dynamo. This one actually needs its road, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna chance it. Spot for houses too, but that's not a bad spot for a pool. Patch them after, just so it's easier to build. Quite straight along the building. I don't know if I like that there. We do need some housing in here at some point, too. The people. Where are you going to put the people? Mr. Tough Guy, how are exams? Good to see you. We have a nice little early start going here. Nice and dreary, just like expected. No, little city, 10,000 people. We're running wood, boards, gravel, heat over here, food, clothes, and alcohol production here. Oil, gas, you know, power production here. The money. So we have a few factories, but we don't have any... Look, there's no workers. So we're working on the city. And then this city is right next to... There's coal and iron in those two hills. So we're building the train there. We've actually already built the train there. So once the city's good, build a factory right here. So we're building factories, yes. Only way is progress. And I'm just trying to decide where to put the people, you know? None of the vanilla buildings hold like 1 million people. Other than that one, but super tall. See, and we don't really have roads. I don't think you need to connect the roads on these though. See, I'm not really using mods this game. Such nicer buildings. Have better buildings, you know? It's flat? No. Not flat, so no point trying to join buildings. Just fight us. Looking at that like it's straight, and it's not. I don't actually want to flatten it. Pretty close. Nah, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I should pull up some pictures of cities. Just copy one. Probably actually want to walk the other way. This one doesn't have paths on both sides. I'm gonna leave this one. What's it called? Type 75. So I'm assuming all the Type 75s will look kind of similar. Mm-hmm. Move it down a bit, I think, so path can fit through. Not what I was going for at first. Only way of progress. I think it moves back a bit. See, with like city skylines, you never have to worry about this because it all just snaps, you know? And then a building appears. No, actually, I've been meaning to play that again too soon. Nice little capitalism fix in the middle. Type 75. Big park in the middle? Might be too close. No, not a huge fan of that. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, start over. So we do need a lot of people here. Like, there's the mall, all of the services are here. Man, imagine just staring at the mall, though. That's not bad. Close food and stuff. That doesn't look straight. Oh, the roads. Roads aren't even snapped together. Brutal. Too many paths? That is the small fountain. No, there it is. Price of coal rises. Actually, not bad. Statue, you get the view. Construction office, no. Shopping center. Take a drive and see what it kind of looks like. Ouch. There's no way this is gonna function. Oh, what is that? What's going on with my roads? We got like... oh man, we got some bad... some swelling going on underneath. I should probably start some of this because it'll take them forever. Like, there's no way we're undoing that now. I'm not sure how that's shaped yet. That's the thing. Easier to build it all now, though. Start. That's a start. Dude. We're going to the pub. Everyone else is gonna hit gravel. Jump in the line. Everything else is running really well. We've been bleeding money a bit, but we've also been building really far. A lot of metal and stuff. We should get a house or two up and running, even if they're sad, just so the fire station is, like, actually staffed. See, they're all kind of different heights because it's not level. Center city. Nah, none of it's really clicking for me today. It's good to get the paths done before you cut them up into a billion little pieces. Like, if they can get to here, you know what I mean? They can do all that one go. Yeah, but then it's in my way. This is the biggest building you can fit. I'm kind of trying to line it up with that bottom road, but it doesn't really line up with that one. Wow, they got that here quick. Sure, do that part. I guess it isn't much, eh? Your power construction depots. There. Now nobody's windows face each other's windows. Perfect solution. That. Stairs come down here. Ooh, you know what we don't have is kindergartens. Bonjour. Morning, Oprah. Evening, bonsoir. Morning. Assumedly, I have no idea where you live. East of me. Just kind of laying out the second city here. Morning. What was I gonna put here? Can't remember now. Kindergarten. That's right. And not have too many kindergarten. That. I already have the path over. Oh, yes. We'll see. Just, you know, lining it up a little, seeing what it's gonna look like. Now, children's playground. Inside the kindergarten. These also don't count as walking distance. So if you kind of like, that goes there, there, they can kind of teleport out this side. There too. And then here. We'll see, I think the city might keep going too. I probably shouldn't be laying all of this out in stone. It does work. We did it the other game. See, I don't know what I'm doing there yet. Same with here, though. Take all the time to cross the road here, and then they just flop into it over here. See, like, that would have been good, actually. This works, too, though, just crossing the road. They can also just, like, just put the across the road. Thinking about removing this. Staircase. Even though I haven't started building any of this yet. Other infrastructure in the way. That's really rare. These are very cooperative buildings normally. Oh, it's like a super huge height difference. Yeah, we can hold on. What about that? Actually, not too bad. Other than the things are cooked at both sides. Is that too weird? straight to the kindergarten. Last part's kind of weird. It works. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna see how that looked. So there's still no houses here, though. I guess those are houses. Where'd we put the power? Down there. We really should have put a helicopter on this first fire station. It would have made it way more powerful. I am gonna build a second fire station. Meat freezer. Giant school. Almost reaches everywhere, too. My dirt access road is blocking it. Like I said it would. Felt it. Yeah, I don't know. My house snapping's just not working today. We should look at the other city for inspiration. See, I'm trying not to repeat anything, right? And I did a lot of different things here. Wait for the sun. This is my least favorite time of day in the game. When it's dark out, but their headlights aren't on. Significantly large portion of the day, too. Very realistic. That was a good starting point, but like... zigzag. Pretty much everyone's going to be able to reach everything. These need their roads? I don't think so. I should have built them the other way then. I was going to connect one of the roads to each one, though. I don't know how happy it's going to be with that. That doesn't care, apparently. Already gone that way. That would have been so nice. Come on. Oh, it actually goes that way. And we could have garbages. Push to the side, actually. So, see, they don't actually touch them both. I don't like how it looks. Excuse me. But it works. It'll work. I just do? See, I don't know if that goes straight, can it? Perfect. Back an inch. Which I can't do now because the path's there, but if the path wasn't there... Nice. One less intersection. Not a very good walk yet, but they don't read through those very well. That might be better. Oh, if I take this off, I don't just get the joint. I just lose that. That would have to get this, and it doesn't fit there. And it doesn't really matter. That's not actually going there either. Just wanted to get it across the train tracks. Dense residential block. This is the train station, so I want a lot of people right here. Somebody think of the children. Right on the tracks. What side of the tracks are you from? Right between. Hey, thank you. Just setting up a second town here. Not really a rush on it. Those dirt roads are just to help with the... like, this can't be built the way it is right now. Might as well start that. Did I make it 2 mechanismless jobs? Only 1. Only 1. There's enough people to run this part of the city anyways. And I do just want to get people in so I can turn on the fire stations. This one's kinda sometimes going. Building is without power. Shouldn't matter because there's free gas stations around, but have power right here. Are we gonna give these people water and sewer? The other 10,000 don't have water. Bit far from trucks. We'll probably we'll have to give them a little bit. It should be over here too. Where's the chemicals? Be here. Water treatment. So chemicals here. Can come out and go this way. That doesn't really matter. Be nice if it was tied into this road system. Jeez. Alright. Makes more sense. This one doesn't. This one crosses over, but some of them were set wrong for when we were building it. Another hospital, fire station. That's a small clinic, fire station. I put this here. They can drive through it. Cool. Inline parking, eh? Now, I was going to give them a lot of cars in this city to test the roundabouts, but that's when I thought these were 2 lanes wide. Realize we put 1-lane wide roads everywhere. We'll set a speed limit in the city so they don't get stop and go. Actually, be pretty easy to do. And I should check deliver with mechanisms only on all of these machines. Nice. I thought he was gonna pull a nice sharp corner there. We'd have the power lines come in here. Where are they? Here? Probably gonna put extra transformers. Actually, I think I might use underground wires in this city. We use like almost all overground wires in the other city. Takes a lot of extra planning. That's not true. It takes a lot of extra planning to put them in and have it not be super obvious. You have 8 of them side by side. You can put them through easily enough if you want it to look like they weren't planned. Not really happy with the wires in this one. Now, let's not click on the boxes they go to see if they're okay. Perfect. That's it. We checked one. They're all good. Harvest season. It's 33-degree day. That would probably be close to a record here. On the thermometer, it's humid as hell. This is our farm, super efficient. Other than that vehicle is in the intersection. This guy's trying to turn left into the gas station. Normally super efficient. It was actually terrible at first. It was okay at first, and then when we made this 4-way, all of the vehicles coming back from here kept having to cross over both lanes of traffic, but then when they turned back out, they did it too, and the whole highway blocked up. So we built this tunnel, we did some things. It's the best it's ever been. How about that? Never been better. New vehicle, RMN. Tire City Bus. Price of coal rises. Demolition complete. So we had a really, really bad earthquake, actually. Gallery bar's still there. It knocked out like 20 buildings. Yeah, look. Dang, there's still houses and stuff not built. So I set the demolition of that to low because I didn't feel like clicking them all. And then there were no other low ones, so it would finish last. Oh, now they're probably all done. But yeah, we lost 1,000 people in that earthquake. It was bad. Meat storage, hey? So does this just not have meat? They should have notified me of that. I'm just gonna rush this, actually. And we'll fix it that way. This hasn't had meat for a long time. Anything else? Lose something vital? So the longest part will be if it gets a truck that's far away. Yeah, like this one. Boop. I think I just got it. East Law's a pretty long way to drive, actually. And that's actually important, putting meat back in the city. Nothing going on in the other town, anyways. Nothing going on in the other town anyways. Oh, I forgot to turn on the special effect. Have you guys seen our special effect? I haven't added it to the hotkey. Have that UI on apparently. Yeah, we got the those evil-eyed lemons. There's more too. Anywhere there's Lenin. Oh no, what happened to you? They're just Christmas lights. So in December, their eyes always glow. I had a lot of Christmas lights actually. To see in the summer. Man, a lot of buildings are destroyed. Kindergarten? Yeah, that was tragic. We can look at the historically, and you can see approximately when the earthquake happened. No one even died from like lack of food or lack of heat or lack of water. They don't have water, so there was nothing to break. Water pressure. There's not even pipes. I still just have trucks going. I get a bit of flow. But until you give them water pressure, they use barely any water. Like the sewer is barely moving, right? They're like hand washing out of a bucket. Not much going down the drain. So the reason I did that is the border, they changed it, right? So multiple vehicles can go through at once, like this water truck. So I was never worried about the border backing up and my supply of water getting cut off like normal. I wonder how much it's cost us. $1 million. Too much. Steel's the most expensive. We've exported a lot of rocks and stuff, because rocks are worth more than oil. Yeah. That's actually not that much. 36,000 tons. I exported 140. We've actually exported more boards ton-wise than oil now. But that's because we're exporting fuel and bitumen. Right now, actually, 2 boats. One of them's currently exporting, the other one's on the way. The oil price is laughably low this game. Like, when I say that boards are worth more, I'm not like, oh, was I exaggerating? No. Still 71 cents more for boards than gravel, $27, oil, 16. We started in 1930. We're 40 years in. There's already inflation. Alcohol's $1,200, oil's 16. Baltic passenger ferry. Shop is out of goods. Yeah, we know that. I wonder if the distribution office is still assigned to this, or if it got unassigned because it burnt down, or what distribution office was doing it, or if it had a direct line. I have so many questions. Everything else that burnt down's automated. Where'd it go? Tomasek Meat Storage 4. List of lines. They only go up to Tomasek Meat Storage 3. I wonder... They're all on wait until unload, right? I bet you the vehicle was there when it collapsed and got destroyed and the line disappeared. Otherwise, it would have to be this depot. Mark E covered. They don't have a refrigerated truck. Well, I need a refrigerated truck. I think I still have one somewhere. Mark E refrigerated. So we're just rebuilding a meat freezer that got destroyed in a giant earthquake. We got the worst crane in the world. I can't believe those still exist. Gas crane. Change the T-138 crane. Now let's go big. Yeah, this shouldn't take long. Boards, we make them right there. He was turning right there. Get in your lane. road rage in a video game. This road's not painted. Workers 4. Allow people to walk here. Force people to walk here. So that's a construction job. That'll auto-delete from his thing when it's done. Now they're just all gonna walk here. Load meat at the border. Big load of bricks. Oh, houses. There's fountains laid out too, but they're not connected because I haven't made water yet. Unload. Wait until unloaded. Bring the people some meat. And then those paths back there should be done. Give us a nice better view. We'll go back over there in the morning. I was wondering where he was going. Closest gas station. They're up. They just said the green flag drops. See, there's no more line at the border though. Never worried about like how many trucks are going there. Just go. These roads are good. And that's it. They have meat. None of them say unable to get meat. So I think they were able to go elsewhere. I do have buses too. There's city buses in that city. Shouldn't have been a huge issue. And there. We weren't staring at this. They actually built most of it. See, I forgot what I was gonna do. Shoot. Already built that one. Did they touch this one? No. Was going to... Let's do this. Oh, but it won't, because you can only click one into each. I don't know if that's it's gonna work now. No, definitely not. Yeah, I was gonna have it go in and out. If it would mind. Okay. Anyways, I don't actually have car engines in this, so it doesn't really matter. As long as I can reach the building, actually. I haven't even checked that yet. Okay, yeah, these buildings do not need their road. It's like get them all boxed in with pass, and then they're just like, nah, not building. They're pretty well. Okay. Not really. Already connected. Oh, I probably can't move that one either. I'm gonna try and move this forwards or this backwards. I don't think it really matters. Now that I'm looking at it, they're not quite lined up. But it's never gonna let me move it back just a tiny bit. I think it would, actually. Demolition in range. I actually don't even know where they both are. I hate this part of the game. This is a list that shows you where your demolitions and offices are and how far they are from the job. Okay? And at some arbitrary range, the game decides you don't want to see your demolition offices on your list anymore. So I just went and demolished something closer to them so I could go back to this one, which doesn't show me my offices in the list, so that I can tell my offices to go here. But if that list just had your demolition offices on it, it'd be a huge quality of life improvement. It'd make demolition a lot less painful. And it's like, it's a list. And it has the distances already on them, so you know if you're sending them from far away. Leap of faith here on this letting me put it back. Yeah, it's gonna let me put it back. Again, there's a million little things in this game that would be giant quality of life improvements. We have a bar. So, there's a distribution office here. And another one here. Refrigerated, covered. Down to food distribution. Load. Unload. It's like full. Like, not bad. Let's see how he gets out. See, the one lane and the heavy machinery is a bad combo. Meat went bad, that's right. Yeah, the meat went bad. We didn't have the power on. I forgot to disallow people to move in. I have that on. But yeah, when you have a residential building out, you have this get citizens, and that will buy citizens. But even if you don't have get citizens checked, there's another box. Allow citizens to move in. That's like your people will move over here. I was hoping to have extra people, but the earthquake killed them all. Anyways, if you forget to tick this, right? Pain to click through all your buildings to tick it, you don't have to. You can click the town name. Just globally do it. In this aura. Like there, that one at the bottom, this one. That's not a house. And my window game is off. And then just the town name. Now they won't move in. Nothing even on the way to the first one. Something fast. He wasn't set to both of them. He set one to each. One of them was meant to be kind of deprecated, but I just bought vehicles in it, so. Ooh, I doubt this makes it. If they do make it, I'm deleting it. Actually, it should switch itself. So foreign workers will only ride 12 hours. They are not making it. I control homed it and its window disappeared. It's gone. It replaced itself. We have something new. It replaced itself with a brand new microbus. So I have automatic vehicle replacement on, but no scrapyard. That's what happens. You pay to get rid of it. It's our starter town. Quiet little village. New vehicle, new vehicle. Shop is out of goods. We've since fixed that. Global market, construction, complete. That's when we fixed it. Rest is nonsense. Still done. Hospital, waste. I want to know if it reaches that. It's not going to tell me, is it? I wonder if the people are subject to one-way rules. No, because it told me when I was placing this. So I want one for the hazardous waste and one for the regular waste. And for small garbage containers, large. Well, that says it reaches, so I'm just going to do that. Look, lined up. Notify when finished. Notify, prohibit. I actually don't care about this one. This one I do. I'm going to prohibit both, so they can't accidentally put toxic waste in that one. Where else I can use these roaded ones? Ooh, sharp of a turn. Probably building an incinerator soon, actually. So this town's still missing everything. There's no water, there's no sewer. Should start laying out the water. Water treatment. So the chemicals, that's where we were like 2 hours ago. Chemicals are here, but they come out all wonky onto this road. We're pretending like it doesn't matter. Now there's no houses anywhere close to over there yet. It's a bit bigger than I thought. actually a pretty decent spot for it. Man, if they had a loader that could go over a train track or something. There's no school, there's no university. We actually haven't built the med school yet. Medical university. I didn't even look at the new one. We're gonna go with the big one. I don't like need it to all be on the same angle. Convenient the entrances didn't get super lifted. Waste. Okay. Or to lock to a lane. Bit of something else. Universal, hello? Wrong way. How we doing today? Entrance to the university? You gotta keep it classy, right? Now, it's the wrong way. I can't build it. And my path doesn't go through like I wanted it to. They can, but they're not going to be crossing one of them again. Now I can get rid of this. I was just trying to... I never used this one. The road on. Get rid of that. Be fine here. Not that it needs a path yet, just kind of laying out a new city, you know? I feel like they need to get to the other side of that to build it. Pretty sure. You know what? Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Oh yeah, I just need to use dirt road. Then I split it into multiple jobs. Do it here. Now I don't actually want to build the hospital yet, or the med school, because it can burn down. Everything here can just burn down. This is what we want to build. And he doesn't reach... Where's the fire station? There. Nobody reaches it. And I didn't give it a path. And if we just built the path beforehand... Rails don't care about paths, like, at all. Paths care about rails, though. I was hitting a signal. Really doesn't want to do it that way. Not really that important. I think they're gonna start with this fire station anyways. Although it's saying he doesn't reach there either. Oh, there's no, like, road at all. They walk both ways on that. Yeah, we laid out the road. Didn't think about the people at all. Fantastic. Because it doesn't make sense to feed them, excuse me, right into the intersection. Right after we've, like, gone to all those lengths to keep them from not walking the intersection. Really? Bro. That's my entire water supply, actually. Sport hall, flats. Ouch. It doesn't even tell you either. It's the worst part. Hey, give me a sec. Turn off the mall. Demolition over here was finished, so before we forget. Perfect. Man. Destroyed my technical office. Earthquake report. 6.9. How many people did we lose? Flats, sport hall. Oh, we got fire. This game sometimes, right? You're trying to make progress and then wham. Our lone fire chopper. We have a lot of fire stations because the early start fire trucks were slow, so we put a lot down. I never took any out. State infrastructure, free technical office, maxed out. Where? I can't buy it. You go live here. Now I can. Sweet. I mean, if these earthquakes are going to start leveling multiple buildings at a time, I need more garbages. Now, actually, that is the water. Like, I wasn't joking about that part. And it destroyed a lot of my staircases and shit. There's a lot of destroyed buildings here. We still haven't even finished rebuilding from the last earthquake. Oh, I found all the water trucks blocking the gas station with the city bus. There's more than that. There's other water trucks that overlap. I'm assuming we had a bunch parked, and it was summer, so we definitely lost all the snowplows. And there were garbage trucks and stuff in there too. We can take this chance to upgrade it, actually. Make it redundant. Oh, that's a power line. And we actually cut these trees down. This is production. Which one is smallest? Start with that. High pride. Won't hurt. I mean, we'll just have a water backup, garbage backup. I actually think the water one... No, this one was the water one. The sewer one was over here, I think. Either way, there's a water... Oh, that's my water truck. Where is another technical office? I don't have any water trucks. I have parked some over here. Sewage trucks. I don't see any parked water trucks, which is bad. Should be some mixed in here somewhere in free depots. See any more question marks? Let's rescue them. Yag, water. Like, really? Get out of here. That was one of the crappy little starting garbage trucks. I really like how they look. They only hold 3 tons though, and he's in the way now. This year. Oh no, a horrible, horrible earthquake that dropped the population. Last year. Oh no, horrible, horrible earthquake that dropped the population. Yeah, we're not having a good run with that. The only reason our money's going up is because I stopped exporting to NATO completely. I switched both fuel and bitumen to there. Notify, notify, notify. This one's not going to take long. I bought a lot of extra garbage trucks. Yeah, demolition. It's only a matter of time before there's an earthquake up here. Rustin Bukiris. That's an early start NATO vehicle, but it does both demolition and the other thing, leveling. So you can use every button in the terraforming menu with one vehicle. I have them all over the map. All my free road depots are those. I'm gonna end up putting a gas station here as well. Road depot. Technical office right here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna put a road depot here as well. Right, and then when there's an earthquake over here, to be able to demolish. I'll have to bring the stuff over here for the power, so... But this can't have fuel without power. That's a free gas station now. Yeah, just a little road depot. Then I can park cars over here too when I need them. Right now I can only park them over here. Actually, I could park them with that crappy thing. The demolition finished. I probably this too. Captain of Industry looks weird now, of course. I launched the rocket. We're still not at the end. I haven't done nuclear reprocessing. I haven't used the computer processing like at all. And I need to crash a meteor. Probably doing that this weekend. I'm working on my house this week, and it's 1,000,000 degrees, so... So I'm a bit tired than usual. I'm having some rough earthquakes. Like rough earthquakes. Year after year. It's the population. Now, we could import people. We have pretty good schools. Oh, but I need to rebuild the houses for them to live in. Yes. They still haven't rebuilt that monument. So my technical service was the last victim of an earthquake, and it supplies our water. So we had a lot of backup, but yeah, guessing we're low. A little bit. There's vehicles on the way. Where do you live? Nice. Overlap. Does not reach here. Still full though. So we're just gonna fix that. Build a couple backup ones too. Push fault. It's a long drive. I haven't seen a construction train in a while. Making progress. I'll leave him to it. So much steel. That was to keep it nice and level, though. Right? Heating problem. Heating problem. Fire destroyed buildings. That was during the earthquake. They'll be fine. Should do what I did last time. So I set like it's like 20 buildings, right? And it would be a pain to set them all to like notify me and stuff. So there's no vehicles on the way here, so they're not doing this one yet. I'm just gonna set this one to low. So now it's the only one on low, so they'll do it last and then notify me. And then if this notification goes off, I know the rest of them are done. I don't know what they choose next. Gas station, man. See, stuff like that I might never fix, you know? Things with settings. It destroyed a meat freezer the other time, and we didn't pay attention. So the city's redundant enough, they just clog up the bus and waste their time and be less loyal. I'm not gonna go chase them down over 2% happiness. It was weird too, the houses around it didn't even say they couldn't get meat. It was something here. I think it was this one. Oh, it was meat storage 4. Yeah, if I don't pay attention to this, it's possible everybody dies, so... I don't see I'm able to get water anywhere. Couple's starving. Not enough to worry about, though. You see what I'm talking about? 12 starving people out of 10,000 we got. I should be checking my maintenance from time to time too, because I am keeping my trucks busy. See, we do have some that are overdue. This one just got killed in an earthquake, though. Pretty busy. They have a bunch of cars and stuff too. Doesn't help. The new city's gonna be worse. I don't know why I thought they were 2-lane roads. It's only 1-lane road, the new city. So once I'm done building it, I'm gonna ban all the nearby construction offices from letting their slow vehicles drive. A lot of stuff we'll probably have to do. Now, I haven't added power, water, sewer there. How to do that too. We'd be doing that right now, except we gotta get the water back in the base. Making good time. Selling boards. It's like, I gotta let my construction offices catch up, then immediately panned over the map to do something else. Oh, am I? I get it. I get it. There we go. Thank you. Top is out of goods. Oh, there's no water. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, appreciate it. Artsman, thank you too. I didn't catch it. The earthquake leveled my technical office, knocked out all my water trucks. Is what's happening. Causing societal collapse. Yeah. And house it. Like, a lot of buildings. I'm losing like 10 buildings per earthquake. It's fantastic, actually. You should, and it's not even being nice. Where's... Looks more intense if you go this year. Those are the last 2 earthquakes. Like, immediate damage. Yeah, we started in 1930. So this was an early start game. We still have a lot of the vehicles roaming around. They're slowly phasing themselves out. They exist. But yeah, we started this one in 1930. And this is a map from the workshop. Anheim Valley. Really need to buy some water trucks here. I don't want to start clicking on things because it will stress me out a bit. At least there's only the one more phase. Nice. So the thing is, some of the vehicles were over at the other place, right? So they were coming from way over here. I wouldn't be surprised if stuff started burning down over here soon. Fire station. Helicopter. I have a fire station. It's staffed, but far away. Oh, it covers everything so far. No power, no water, no sewer. Not full either. Stop paying attention to this, the people actually die. I don't know if I have any coal trains, actually. I don't think so. I built the new distribution office. I think the old ones, or the DLC one's just better. The new one just doesn't have coal and water. They pretty much the exact same otherwise. Didn't realize it when I placed it. Technical services. Water. You know what? You can just do everything there. Like, we have our own source of water. Probably doesn't matter for right now. That's a good amount of choice, actually. 11 at 75. With these masses, I like that. Good mid-game truck, it was really missing. Border water. I don't think I'm processing waste or anything here, right? No. Worth a shot. I think I have an unloader somewhere. Or are we still just selling it? Oh no, the sewer's plumbed in. That's right. We're not even using sewer trucks. Everything's so slow and it's like you're on the edge waiting for it. Now that is a terrible crane. That's the fire station in the new city. We're sending foreign workers there so they get sick, they disappear at the end of the day and stuff. Demolition complete. So, should be able to assume most of these are done. No, look. This one's not done. Oh, that's because that was gas station. That's right. I need to hit notify on this one again. Fucking fill up gas. That's what happened with the meat freezer. Didn't rebuild one of them. So many stairs collapsed. Oh my god. I have to stop clicking over in the new city for a bit, but then we can't put water and sewer and stuff through. Waste. I don't see anything red. Bad. So far when the vehicles start bouncing, let's drive. Oh man, stop on that incline. In the snow too. Never get going again. Yeah, there's a whole ton of blocked off paths and stuff. Seem to matter all that much. Just Destroyed buildings? How many parking spaces it looks like it has inside from up here? There we go. The boards just come from right here. Make them ourselves. They're not, they're there. Oh. It's like 170 tons, that's a lot, but not compared to this. We're gonna get held up by a truck of boards. You're gonna get fired, comrade. Come on. He didn't even grab the right amount. At least he put them all down, though. Alright, big range. And, like you're already said, we need 2 large garbage trucks, 4 small ones, 6 small ones, 1 sewage just in case, 2 more water trucks, 3 more water trucks. Didn't leave any room for snowplows anywhere. Another snowplow depot. Probably end up deleting these at some point. Free chemical distro. This guy is selling rocks. Nope, he's filling up the train with rocks. That's what he does. Pretty sure that's done by train now too. I do want more snowplows. Sewage truck didn't go anywhere. The water trucks all did. Which didn't either, actually. Snowplow, snowplow. Big garbage, small garbage. Garbage is snowplows. That's what I'm thinking. More snowplows there too, actually. Oh, we might have enough with this. I'm waiting to see a water truck park. See if I need more. This is all industry area. Put it in here too. But there's already one here. Park sewage, park garbage. No plows are all out. I think we probably have enough snow plows. At least I haven't finished this one yet. It's because it's also high prio. They finished the other one so long ago. See, this all isn't plowed now. Thanks, workers. You can do it, buddy. Like, man, the game doesn't know what distance is once you assign something. It just, like, tries to find the vehicle. Like, these buses are beside the bus stop, are beside the thing I'm trying to build. And it's like, no, actually. You wanted the guy across the mountain. Anyways, they finished without anyone else coming to help. I just copy-pasted over to this guy. This one's just snowplows. Oh, that's still gravel. Probably why they're not doing that part. Is that... Are they parked already? We're caught back up. The water has been replenished. And now I can click on this mall again. And everything's fine. Both types of garbage trucks parked, water trucks parked, sewer truck not parked. Oh, just blue. Okay, there. Now it's not. That was sketchy. Construction complete. Alright, now we have a more robust system. Let's go back to the other place. Oh, construction finished. Gas station. Fuel distribution. Must have been you, because this was full before. Fill that. Collision finished. Flats. That should have been the last thing, so it was set to low prio. Now that rebuilding everything, stopped production. Oil refinery. no idea. Shop out of goods. We should have fixed that with the water heating problem. That's going to be the fire station over here. Why it has foreign workers. If we get sick, we go somewhere else. Yeah, there's no power either. There's nothing. And unfortunately, we don't have any 21 plus without own flat because of the earthquakes and everybody dying. I might buy some people to accelerate that. Invite some NATO people. Oh, they'll just flood the nearby school. Assuming there's a school somewhere here. There it is. Even if they stand out front for a few weeks, years, doesn't really matter. And that way my houses will fill up, which will mean this 21 plus without own flat number fills up. And then you can just turn on the housing on the other side and people come in. And it would be full, except we keep losing people. To natural disasters. Not really. Not much I can do there. New construction depot with nothing. Start. Ooh, I like this one. And then, crane, 2, bulldozer, excavator. Wow, that one's fast. Find that one. I think I had concrete trucks at the start. Yeah. Then we're into the old stuff. I feel like I forgot something. No paver or roller. Song. My car. It's nothing assigned. See, I don't really want to buy it too much because it's not in fire department range, so it can burn down. This, like one big garbage truck. One small garbage truck, and a water sewer. Oh wow. Technical office. Copy source. It's just a customs house, but there. Did you have a source? Yes. Even looks decent. Yeah, perfect. And auto search. We're gonna need a large sewer pipe there. I'm gonna let them rebuild this town for a minute before I keep assigning things. trying to build all this too. See what I mean? I gotta stop clicking for a second. They won't auto scan over here. Then when they're done, they'll rebuild all this stuff. So right now they just see them as two separate constructions. They see this and that as the same, but they could build this in 5 minutes. They just focused on it. Whereas that's just a billion miles away. Group 3 is not working over there, right? That's them. Group 1. I think he's in group 1 too. He's in group 4 now. Do you know what I didn't do? Didn't put these trucks back. No, I don't really have anywhere for them. This one's old. We'll get rid of it. These two. The room here. Room here. I had fun with Frostpunk 2, actually. The Twitch integration was broken and kept glitching out, though. I thought it was interesting. A continuation. It was a lot bigger, which I liked. I always found the original Frostpunk felt small to me, even on the large maps. But I like to just keep going and going. It was more puzzly and efficiency, and I'm not great at the efficiency part. I'm more brute force things. Definitely different games, though. See, I only played Frostpunk right on release as well. I'd never played any of the DLC or anything. Probably pre-release, actually. There's a lot of games I keep meaning to play more. I think I might still have that active. Do I? No, it's gone now. Yeah, I had the Frostpunk 2 integration in too, where people could vote on what the council was chat. It was actually pretty cool. Jedi Council. Is that piece of road not paved? It's gonna be a tricky spot to do. I was going to be building the water and sewer right now, but I want my dudes to recover from the earthquake for a minute. I have no idea. They did say they were working on something a while ago. Follow up, the same but different. Who knows? Fix performance issues? No. No, they didn't fix any of that stuff. It runs good until it doesn't. No, this just isn't a big republic yet. I've seen people with the new like X3D chips getting like 100,000 people cities and still running at like 30 FPS. I'll load up my Big Republic again when I upgrade my computer next time. When they get to like 11,900 X4Ds. I'm waiting for the next level of D, right? X4D. You know it's coming. Yeah. When they make a processor that can run it at a playable FPS. I mean, most games, like, I have it locked to around 60 now, but most games you can't kill your FPS by opening the map. I mean, that's not normal. That's not my PC. That's the game. If everything else runs fine and one game behaves super oddly, probably the game. It runs. My Big Republic still runs. It's like 80,000, 90,000 people or something. There's definitely some weird... Different people have different performance issues, is the thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's all just weird. There's no, like, troubleshooting. I have talked to the dev. They're responsive, too. They try and fix it. Because there's other people with the same issue. So the earthquake keeps damaging our buildings. I'm kind of just floating around for a minute, waiting for wear and tear globally to be a bit lower. Which they're actually almost caught up now. There's only 2 outside of regular parameters. No, the game runs fine for the most part. I'm just not trying to build metropolises anymore. Like, once I got a handle of the game at the start, I wanted to build the biggest city I could. $5,000 person residential buildings and such. Need to get the Factorio devs to build a city builder. What do you think? It won't take much more to run this over here, actually. Kindergarten and stuff. You know, you're probably not wrong there. Canon is one of the few games where I don't even mind, because they've been working on it for like a decade since it first released, and they were like, okay, we need to release one DLC. Most companies would have like 40 DLCs out by now. If they want to release a DLC every decade and keep working on Factorio for the rest of time, seems like a perfect business model to me. Ah, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid, was assigning everyone to everything. Ah, they're pretty much done over there anyways. Alright, we need a sewer system. So he won't reach that far. If I put a node in, he might reach a bit. Assuming we're going to have another fire station over this way. And I am adding a fire helicopter, actually. Right now, too. It's there or there, but I think the city can spread there. I think the city's going to end up here, too. Can I put it in the river here? I didn't even check. Not that way. Oh, apparently, yes. Reach it from both sides. Like I measured to over here and then just placed it closer. No, there's nothing, nothing here yet. I actually don't know how big the cloud of pollution is from that either. The only mod we've used. Put this right in front of here because this displays a number and this doesn't. I like numbers. Should have let them build the whole path first. Global market report. Never stop working on it. See, there's a few games like that where I can see it going really well. There's other ones like it obviously works, but I was looking at a post today. I'm scrolling past it on Reddit. Apparently The Sims next DLC, The Sims 4, will make it over $1,500 US on Steam to like buy the entire game. Like, but it's obviously working, right? Because they're doing it. At what point do you like, well, I'm just not gonna get into The Sims now? Yeah, man, even RimWorld. RimWorld's over $150 here when it's on sale. And that's, they put a lot of work into that too, but they release a DLC every year, right? Like, that doesn't sound crazy, but like The Sims 4 was $150 at one point too. You know what I mean? And now it's $1,500. But they get you by giving the game away for free, right? It's like, what was free on Epic last week? Jurassic World Evolution 2, I think. And then I noticed it was on Steam this week for like $2. And then you click on it, there's like $800 of deal. Like every dinosaur is $5. Not a big fan of that. As I play the Workers and Resources DLC. So this is just in case we have an earthquake over here. Other demolition office. That was just for me to park vehicles. It's not super important. We all have to stand up clapping at the end, and the first one dies. Huh. I'm just looking at the heights here. 16 meters, 11, so this is lower than this. Kind of unfortunate. It goes up and then down. 11, this is all 11. So and this is higher? Yeah, so I could put a sewer straight down here to be easy. There were single lane roads too. I thought they were two when I placed them. We'll see how it works. The entire city is single lane roads. Except for a few like very specific loading zones. See, he can't do that from the other side either, because of how the paths work. A lot of times there's only one way. It's flowing pretty nice so far. Construction complete. Fire Station 2. Definitely a lot of micromanaging. Fire Station 1. List of lines. Border to middle fire. Go to Fire Station 2. Dead. And instead, no. Except. You. It's gonna move the vehicles over for now. Which one's the best? I always use a modded one. Now we should have fire coverage. Actually, I can't put gas in it yet. I love watching people's towns and city-states. It is nice. This is a good game for that too. Low pace. It's rewarding when it gets finished. You could turn all that off though and play it like City Skylines with instant build. Dwarf, man, I've been craving Dwarf Fortress. I actually opened up Dwarf Fortress earlier this week. But my version of DF Hack was out of sync with Dwarf Fortress, and I tried for like 90 seconds and figured it'd fix itself next time. I want to put gas in this. You can install it straight from Steam now. Which is why I didn't bother fixing it, because I have it installed from Steam, so it's gonna fix itself. That's good there. I don't have gas yet because there's no power over here. But there is, I just haven't hooked it up. So many things. Let's do it. Goes up there. That goes up. Yeah. Be here. Why is it auto choosing path with light? A weird choice. I don't know what that is. I haven't actually played all that much Dwarf Fortress. Okay. See, I've only played the Steam version. I never played the original. No, I was spoiled. So this is flat, so I'll just be able to join all these together. I'm just making like basic layout. This is the only mod I've used in the game so far. I like building big sewer mains. I don't know why it's choosing path with light. Good choice. That might actually go that way, I'm not sure. Probably enough for now. One more. It's a good spot for a path to get through. So, because it's flat, we should just be able to... I've already placed some. Convenient. I love my dining halls. I always have waterfalls right in them. Not dining halls, taverns. I didn't leave many places where I can get, like, path across the road easily. I just know I'm going to want to build a path here or something later, or a park, and this is going to be like right where I want it. I don't know. Evil. Just because tunnels can cause problems later. I'm going to double this one up already. And there, the only place that wasn't flat was here, but it went up, then back down, so the only place it would poke out is there, and it's not. Saw that other tunnel now. It's okay. That length of the even if it was perfectly flat, even if it was perfectly level. The game does take mountains and stuff into account. So like if I were to build that through that, for instance, as long as the outlet's lower than the input, it'll let you drag it between them. So they'll take into account that they have to clear the mountain out of the way. 89,500 workdays. Which takes a long time. $490,000 sewer. Doesn't even include the outlets. That's just for the pipe. Just trying to put a street light there. Same with here. I actually didn't bring gravel over here with the train, so... No, believe it or not. 10 backhoes. 10 backhoes and happy year work. In my city, it'd be 17 summers, and by the time they finished it, it'd be behind capacity and need an upgrade. I just noticed Twitch is saying there's an ad break starting. There's one ad break an hour, and I am thirsty and need something to drink. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a minute. Probably be like 3 or 4 minutes. 10 backhoes and 2 12-packs. Now that's the attitude. Who's gonna keep driving? This guy. Yeah, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Maybe I'll make something to drink. I'll leave you with Comrade Car for a second. Nothing's broken, is it? No. Which button am I looking for here? Yeah, I'll be right back. That's right. Pedal isn't consistent. You should be on a line. Parking too long. That's a lot of trucks. So when they get backed up in an intersection like that, you can hit this plus symbol, join it, then just give like one of the ways, so 6, 2 are across from each other. There, now it's one intersection instead of 4 separate tiny intersections trying to interact with each other. So now there's no stop signs in the middle. Oh, the plumbing. Yes, the plumbing. Millions of tons of gravel. Leaving group 3 for now. That's this group here. Him. Them. I think they overlap the city too. Yeah. I'll just stop assigning group 3. Then there'll always be one group that can see the city just in case. Because they want to repair the distillery, which is apparently... Is that a machine replacement? Machine replacements shut down industries. Yeah, so this just isn't working right now. These should be way higher up in the priority queue. Oh my god, it's one of our last Russos. The last of the Russos. 37 years old. Oh, it's like all micro. There's a lot of things you can set up. Like, this is all happening automatically. You can micro it more. Like, I didn't tell it to replace the machine. But you have to have a construction depot in range that can do it. And also that's free. The issue lately is we haven't let any of them be free. If you just build depots in range of everything, you don't actually have to assign anything. But there's definitely a lot more micro in this game than most. You can't get rid of the micro completely. He's bringing food into the city for the trucks to distribute it, because this was slightly too far for the trucks to distribute the food. The old depot's just on our left right there. It's who used to distribute the food to the city. All the trees here, right? Use them to hide my mess. So he brings the food to this warehouse. There's a depot right here. Grabs it. Brings it all around town to all of those green buildings. Amazon here, I would guess somewhere between 0 and 0%. I haven't seen it. There's no train tracks here, so. I'm not up to date on my train cars, actually. Maybe why I like games with trains so much. I just miss them. No, here Amazon mostly delivers in beat up late model 2000s Dodge Grand Caravans. Oh, I wish I was kidding. Probably watch what I say. Hey, don't they own Twitch? I mean, state-of-the-art electronic hover cars. Water system. So we need to put a water system in, but it needs to be somewhere there's going to be people at first, too. And actually, the whole thing needs power. We should probably put power through before we do much else. Leasing service. Like they lease you a truck, or you can order on credit. Lease your next trinket. I think I'm using mostly underground wires for this city. I think they're building this yet, are they? They've started. Of course they have. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it was here, too. That power line's gonna conflict with the sewer line. It's not too bad, actually. Or super fiber, central heating. I wish. I wish. Is that a shelf for anything else? Not really. Thinking about putting the power up over the hill. This is actually somewhere that could be built on, if you ever need to. No, there's not much planned out here. That's for sure. When they're too close, it doesn't always spawn wires. But that's where I want them. Would be one of them. And then I had another one laid out. I thought I already had one put down somewhere. So there's a transformer here. Oh, there's one there. Just get two more, really. Power? Only 3 transformers. Probably not enough. Decent start. That's just power from the border way over here. I just ran a line. I don't have my power plants or anything ran out here yet. I think they're gonna run on coal power eventually. If I put any more power, I should split it, so it's easier to split between sources later. You need a free excavator. There's a bulldozer there. What have I done? There we go. Yeah, so if we get more power, put it from there. And then I can split it later. Just makes it easier to split up the city's power. Yeah, I think we put one more. Yeah, these need a road. What kind of makes them difficult? actually connected correctly for a second. Well, storm penalized for building. Well, like, no. Sewer has to flow downhill. Water loses pressure flowing uphill. Most buildings have to be on level ground. Rail can only be so steep. Roads can only be so steep. But not really penalized. Tourism benefits from higher ground, actually. So you get penalized from building tourism just in a valley with no view and no water and stuff. We do in Hailstorm. Laying out a little bit of power. Don't quite like this wire. Yeah, I like that. Don't want the wires drooping too much. I blocked where it wanted to put it. Actually, getting done a lot of stuff. Tiny little path. Tired but can't sleep. That's how it is, isn't it? You're sleeping, you're tired. Come relax to the sweet, sweet sounds of Soviet combustion. Now, getting a second city going. I don't have the heat laid out yet. Or repair. Actually, there's no vehicle repair. Well, there is. Just off, because there's no people. Like we're gonna need to add some people soon. So that's the power, not the little bits yet. I guess we could throw those in. I always try and put one just close to this, because it's easy to just pop a wire right to it. But this is underneath the wire, of course. Really matter which way it faces. That's just water, sewer, power. Trio, you know? Only the dulcet tones of our fearless comrade, the lucky leader, will send the Sandman. Knock me. Okay. I'll do my best. I know I get right excitable sometimes. Doesn't really matter where this path goes. Like, it kind of does, because now the fire truck can only come from that way, but the fire truck only comes from that way anyways. Gonna be like that, are you? See, I was hoping. Can't go through. Sewer building anyways. So you can use underground wires, they just have slightly lower capacity. But I haven't built anything here yet. I'm pretty sure there's going to be something there eventually, you know? Put it extra deep there so it won't interfere with that at all. Yeah, I don't usually put the above ground wires through till I know what's going on. But I want to get this place going a little bit quicker than that. This is probably going to have a path. There's another one we put down. Let's just get a bit of power running. I think it's off by 1 degree. Yeah. Good. I'm like, I didn't delete that, did I? I just use the path connect tool to remove a node there. Now it's too close. Nice. Just getting it all kind of, you know? Oh, and I'm pretty sure most of my trucks are busy, so this is gonna need power. Built it over here. No workers. Perfect. Enter Sandman. So many things. So I'm not letting my people move in here yet. We had a lot of death. We back up. We're still... I think the city can house close to 11,000. Looks like they've rebuilt everything. I want these houses to be full. 3 flats. Which ones were collapsed? Actually, it looks like they're almost all full again. There was a big one that collapsed. No, I don't see any full housing, which means we'll get 21 plus without own flats soon. We can just kind of use them, do odd jobs on the other side, and maybe they'd make it back. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Heating plant. Oh yeah. Haven't even set up heat over here. And the trucks are actually breaking down. No one even close to the vehicle repair yet. They actually only come out this side. They're gonna need a way to get through. I didn't even leave room for a path there. Kind of weird. Underpass it is. Where do they need to get to? Well, they'll need to get to here. Where did I just put that? There it is. Don't need all of them, so that's pedestrian underpass. That's just gonna get these guys. Lay the sewer first before you start coating everything in tunnels. I was gonna use just a little sewage switch, but this fits here. Ish. Everything there. Don't actually care. Build big sewage pipe. Just a new inlet over here. That was already there. There's another one here. Another reason I wanted another switch here, because the city's going this way. That goes up. I wanted monuments and stuff all here. kind of wonky. I'm trying to level it out a bit, but I'm not too worried about the people walking. Bit of incline, good for the ankles. Dude, I mean, that one only has one opening now. It doesn't take much to, Where's the tinier one? Yeah, it doesn't take much to actually fill it up. Right? Like, if I want another sewer here now, it's gotta go down there. Whole thing. I am gonna want another sewer there. I think I'm probably overdoing it. I have inlets there too. I don't like to close off any of the system. You know what I mean? Thought he had a hat. Thought he had a hat. I want that little road to finish just so I can build this. As it started, it has gravel then asphalt. The gravel part's gone, so if I delete it now, they still have to send a dump truck. Speaking of delete trucks, new demolition office. Dump everything at the border. Why would he need a covered truck? I always get my demolition office's cars. I find it fun. Fast cars. Excavator. 2 fast excavators. Garbage. There. New demolition depot. %, worn dump truck. The workers just jumped out instead of passing. Something tells me they're in cahoots. Power and sewer. No water yet, but use water trucks for the first bit. Might be too far. Complete messages. I've actually done some of them too. They're really doing well. How's the construction trains going? They finished one of the bridges. Missing gravel. That's actually... We used all of the gravel. That's impressive. Train's not even hooked up here, so we drained that with trucks. I just told this depot, which has 24 dump trucks in it, it can buy rocks for a minute. That'll let this build up. Everyone else comes here. Or over here, there's people that bring it over here. Train that brings it over there, I should say. He goes from the border too, though. He doesn't even use those rocks. Money's going down again, despite us only exporting to NATO. Nice bridge, eh? Oh, a minute to lay out. I do miss that noise. There's an old wooden rail bridge in my house as a kid. This is quite the railroad they're building. What, actually? I bet you I haven't upgraded all the tracks yet. I have park track builders. We started with wooden rails. Right? How much do we need food delivery? Cuts off a few things. Stop production immediately. No, I don't think I did that. Yeah, we have a few free construction trains, so. We've upgraded some of it, not all of it. A lot of the intersections are upgraded. It's the fuel stations. Missed this part. I should still be able to loop around and get in from there. Yeah. There's loops everywhere. I think that's all fine, because that just dead ends, so they stop there anyways, past that. They're all dead ends. That's not. Actually important though. Now they can get around there too. No, they can't. That doesn't loop back. Get through this way. No, but that doesn't loop back either. That should be upgraded. And then we had the rail by the time we got over there. Could be bad, could be good, I don't know. The food is brought around by rail, but I think they'll be quick enough. They're all tiny little pieces, and the EDK 300 can do them all in one shot. Trapped the alcohol train. It's a couple of jobs. We could have another one too. I don't think I need it. Trains are still going, so he knows what he's doing. Harvest season's particularly busy. Yeah, I was gonna do this with some houses. Oh yeah, get this laid out. It's all one-way roads. The one building. Doesn't really lined up very well. It was just meant to be a demonstration, but looks like it fits there. Didn't think those connected properly. Still don't, actually. Kinda. Looks like the copy paste doesn't work with the one-way roads. Train is waiting too long. Okay, so we did break the train, so I should probably go look at that. And then this would just be this. Now that's kind of way out in the middle of nowhere that we don't need yet. Probably would have been better here. Train is waiting too long with chemicals. Let's see where he's trying to go. So I closed most of the tracks. That's my bad. He's trying to go here. And this guy's crossing onto the wrong side to turn around, which is what was holding him up. Oh no, not to turn around. Okay, he's gonna go through the building to build? Excellent. That's even better. This is that little garbage truck I deleted that I like. Little early start truck. This guy's been trying to get chemicals through since we started. He is waiting correctly though. This is a through track, and the other train's blocking it, so he's supposed to wait till he can get in. He's trying to get in here specifically. There's a train here. This is signaled as one piece. Now he can go, because he's going to that warehouse. So that's just a chain in, double signal, into a cross, and then these are chains here. Instead of the blocks like you'd normally do, which says don't enter. You can't get all the way back out through the block. Yeah, that's kind of nonsense. The whole thing's a bit of nonsense. It's so there's 450 meters between every intersection. Not that I ever use super long trains. I always, you know, think that I might use super long trains. No one's even assigned. They don't assign many different jobs at once, it seems. This is definitely in range. They've got both sides of that. They're also building, 2 of the 4 are busy over here. Or should I say they're busy driving back and forth between them. Not so much over there most of the time. This is a really nice drive, though. Berliness. How are we doing, Berliness? I'm building a 1-lane city. 1-lane roads. What do you think? It's gonna work well? It's coming together too, actually. Only audio. Closed captioning. I haven't got to the descriptive audio yet. Man, what came out on Netflix like that? I think it was Full Metal Alchemist. They didn't have a straight up English dub, but they had an English dub with audio description for like blind people. So you could watch it in English, but they'd be like, you know, he pulls out the chair to sit down. They're like talking between, describing what's going on, but I could see it. But there was no actual English version. I think it was that show. But yeah, basically, I built a whole ton of roundabouts and connected them with single lane roads. Thinking cars would be able to pass, they definitely can't. So we're gonna end up setting a speed limit eventually, but it seems to be working pretty good. Seems to be working pretty good, actually. I cheated there. You can't see that, though. Audio only, so it's a perfectly reasonable corner for that vehicle to take. Yeah, we're trying out some new intersections. I'm gonna low pile that, suspend the construction. But I think the road goes through these. Out the other side. Building our first med school, 50 years in. People will finally be healthier. And I keep losing people to earthquakes, like lots of people. Unfortunately. That was close. What needs a road? Something here that needs a road. How are my garbages? Not done. You can reach that other one? No, I'm gonna put the hazardous waste here. We will actually need a lot more garbages. Stand for small garbage container large. No, I broke the ground. Fixed it. There's that, and that. They'll never use that middle entrance anyways. They always use the entrance closest to where they're going when they leave. Audio only. The audiobook. Workers and resources. The audiobook. Just placing some garbage cans down right now. I shouldn't have paved all these paths. Paved them too early. Steep hill. Actually see that path. Does that make sense? Yeah. Now that garbage should hit that too. There's a pollen worker. Burliness. You can't be calling out entire freaking countries on stream. Not the place. You're on fire? That's... yeah. I really don't like that garbage bin there. This thing's tricky though with its entrance. This thing doesn't have any paths. Like, you can never have too many garbages. We double it up. That works. This already has a garbage. Missing food. Okay, so that actually is for the main mall. And they distribute all the food from there, so I have created a problem. He can't get the food alcohol warehouse, he's saying. Oh, you know what it is? There's a train on the rail, so the construction train won't send one here, because the rail's busy. Can I teleport him home? Nice. Go buy some food. There, that'll fix it. Yeah, so I let the town run out of food. We'll find out how bad in a sec. I'm glad I caught that notification. If all of these trucks leave at the same time, when he puts the food in the warehouse, probably pretty bad. I'm doing good, thanks. Oh, the people are doing good too. Just kind of setting up a city. They've got the sewer laid out now, so, and a lot of the power. And it's pretty close to being online. We still need to do the heat. That'll be one more year in game. I haven't quite decided where it's going yet. He's providing food to where these guys get it to bring to the malls. No, not too bad. If they'd all left at once, would have known we were doing really bad. They didn't. Yeah, that time of day. It's taking me so long to build this. All of these are broken down. Really get the vehicle repair going yet either. Hey, we have too many people in our other town. So everything's full. And I tell the power to import. What the? Seriously? Okay, good, they can still reach it. See, I hate that double wire. I was probably trying to get rid of it, and I misclicked. This was not connected. So see, you get the double wire if you drag it. You can block that with a road. Early next second. It shows me. Or you can just drag each wire a little bit further. Get a bit of wiggle room on each one. Hey, you can help too. No. There was a construction depot. No, there was never one over here. Road depot. That was just so I could level this a bit. Place the bridge. We're almost there. The last custom house. The reason this wire is so long is the wire can't actually catch fire. So the first point on this wire that can catch fire is way over here, which has fire coverage. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of clicking involved. A lot of times you shouldn't be clicking too. Yeah, vehicles break down in this city. No one can get around them. It's really bad. And they are breaking down a lot. I can drag. .75 tons of concrete. They're all waiting on 0.75 tons. Weird number. New vehicle, open wagon. New garbage truck. Apparently there was an epidemic I missed. Everything else is going good. They're done a lot of the piping, which is a lot of material. Oh yeah, we told our depot he could buy gravel. He doesn't need to. Built back up. Gravel there instead. Missing alcohol. I did control H the train trying to do that. I'm not too worried about them being missing the alcohol. Okay, they've got a vehicle on the way. I upgraded my tracks from wood to concrete and blocked off a few of the warehouses for a lot longer than I should have. Fancy new rails, though. Yeah, there's a few spots you just want to hit, you know what I mean? Actual worn out vehicles. Was gonna put an underpass there. You see that? It's directly under it. Oh, that can never be in the way of the pipes. I didn't read the new tower crane. No, I've seen that they added some Mazes, which is nice. I really like the Maz line of trucks. But no, I didn't see the new tower crane. Oh yeah, you have to click on the border for them. M card dumper. Eating problem. That's this whole town. Teleport. Oh yeah, we're teleporting. That's so far. He just teleported. That far. I want to see this, because once the power goes on, the fuel truck should leave and fuel up the helicopter, and then I won't be so worried about watching the fire notifications. I'll click on it next time I'm at the border. I do like the tower cranes. We have a couple of them. Not over here by the looks of it. Still not 100 on how the whole city's going to be laid out. Swimming pool? Above ground swimming pools. Has a nice view too. The windows. You get the Lenin in the foreground looking at the mountains with you. Missing alcohol. I thought that was fixed. Train on the way with alcohol. He's stuck, he says. Yeah, I think I upgraded a bit too much. They can go without booze for a few days, though. They will live. Oh, he's trying to go home. There you go. Get them out of the way. I piled the other one that was important, but I think they're gonna figure it all out. They are on it. Early start crane, eh? $20-meter service tower? much better than the 3-speed one you start with. 18 instead of 3, 6 times better. They are on it. There we go. Alcohol, out to the town. Food, out to the town. Sweet, I shouldn't have upgraded that rail. Not because, like, it matters, but we're just having to micro it. Oh, there's already people here? No, finish it. Do it, comrade. There's still a paver on the way here. It hasn't got here yet, and it's in the rolling phase. Once he leaves, it'll dispatch a roller that will also never get here. Because this bus is going to finish it. Who's supposed to be snowplowing this road? Decent. Classic. Pass the snowplow. And you're slower than it. The snow's too deep. Dressing out, sliding all over the place. Man, relax. Get behind that thing. Eating problem. So I'm bringing foreign workers here. So if they get sick or whatever, they leave the country at the end of the day. So no heat or power, or water, sewer. Oh, they have water now actually, because I bought that one water truck. Now they don't have access to water or sewer. Should probably connect that. Sewage tank. I don't actually want them to walk on the highway. Not gonna hit that. Sewer down here. Oh yeah, I guess those would. Sewage, sewage, water. Confused. Is the early start substation just the only substation now? They just put like train symbols on a lot of things. That doesn't really matter yet. So, no one to really do it. Started that. Notify me when finished. We'll put some gas in that station. I was gonna put water down here too. That was the initial part. I don't know where the water's coming from yet. We haven't laid it out. Just putting down the basics. Sewer switch. Oh yeah, we're gonna need heat too, aren't we? Getting the heat. Sure, they'll be fine. Just a million sewer switches. They built it. Little power line at the end. That means it's actually connected, turned on. And there's power in places. You have power? Not yet. I didn't even put transformer down here. They don't need power either. No, there'd be lights on. No school. Food, meat. Who's moving that around? Unload there, unload there. He is going to load meat here. Like that, my loading at the top. Now, there's no meat here yet, because without power, the meat goes bad. What do these have that's delaying them? Concrete, because they were doing this first. Hospital helicopters. Increase birth rate. Vitamins. Weatherproofing education. Oh, there's nobody here yet. I don't even think the building reaches a house. No. Turned up the food. It goes through by far the fastest. Electronics are really slow. Is the path on this? Outside. Sewer switch, water substation. And sewage tanks. There would be a truck here right now working on that path. I'm going to connect it in after this is done. So many little paths to slow things down. Pavers, though, look at them. So once that's built, you can click on your technical office. Hey, look at that. Early birds. Technical office, and just highlight it. And it'll light up whatever buildings it has to touch. Right, so it's saying like, I don't have to touch this fire station, which means it has garbage, water, and sewer. And it's lighting up the garbage, right? Because it's got to pick up the garbage from there. It'll light up the water and sewer tanks. Must exist here. There they are. So as things build, you can just use this and then click on a building, figure out what it doesn't have. And nothing's built yet, so. And these are bad for business. I should, when the construction depot's out here, have only deliver with trucks on. Only deliver with trucks. I'm gonna give him some more trucks then. Dump truck, open truck. Tiger zoom. 8 months. Water's not wet, but the mist is moist. How are you doing? Just building a new town here. I don't really know what we need more of. We don't really need more of much. Yeah, new town going in. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the support. Heating problem. So these firefighters are complaining that they are cold. And he's gone. See? That's why it doesn't matter. Yeah, just in the, like, piping and friggin' around stages. I haven't, like, actually set it up yet. I've just been plopping buildings down haphazardly. Everyone on the map. Still have to actually build the water distribution, or the water purifier, too. Now, for the start, without many people, I figure we can just run it off trucks. Everyone else gets their water. The earthquake destroyed my friggin' water depot earlier. It was really bad. Nobody parked. Okay, they're all parked. Water. Yeah, it destroyed this, and everybody ran out of water for a minute. Water pressure. Town of over 10,000. No running water. So distribution offices can only send one truck to a water substation at a time. So even though this one obviously needs 2, it can't do that. So how you get around that is, I'm gonna wait to see where it is. Is you just have 2 substations. So they can only send 1 truck to a substation at a time. But if this one runs out, he has access to 3. That means it can actually send 3 trucks at a time to this building. So it can send 1 at a time to each surrounding one. So even if one runs low. Oh, it's Christmas. I didn't think the lights stayed on in January. Where are they? Oh, Lennon. Here's our lit up streets. Oh, this is... Christmas time, we're here riding with the secret police, going to install monitoring equipment. No, it isn't Christmas lights. They're not as obnoxious as I thought they'd be. Like, even knowing they're there, they're hard to see when you zoom out. Finally rebuilt from all of the earthquakes. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Pretty sure the game listens. I'm just assigning everyone, trying to get a few things turned on here. Looks like I messed up here. Not quite. I can delete this parking lot. Otherwise, what's the point of this? Now, there's somebody in it? No, he's there. Nobody actually on this. I might spin it. Try and put it this way. They walk down here to work in this little med school, fire station. And we actually have a demolition office out here. It should be doing it on its own. It would have eventually got it. They are all out of gas, aren't they? Gas right here. No, they're full. What's up? No, they're on the way. They're on the way. Give him a sec. All the initial vehicles we built out here are breaking down. It's been that long. Pretty harsh with that. But they built most of the heavy stuff, actually. Everything I look at needs 0.25 tons of concrete. So this needed like 1,000 tons of concrete. And it got everything else trapped on the concrete stage. Concrete. And it's all 0.75 tons. If they could just get one truck to drive around, one full truck to go. Look at the concrete on the way. Look at this. All concrete. Okay, well at least that stage is going to trigger for everything right now. Those are some of our initial 69 truck line trucks. Almost 40 years old. He is going to hit the criteria though. 72%. If he doesn't, he's more than 72% worn when he drops off this fuel. The truck will replace itself. If it's a 71%, he'll start another job. Or possibly go get repaired. But no, that's not for 4 months, 4 days. Construction complete. Unfinished footpath. It's all coming together pretty quick too, actually. Oh, that's bad. Shoot. That's not connected. Notify. He got it this time. He's on the ball now. Oh, here's another thing eating up all my concrete trucks. Yeah, they're there. And you know what? I built the big houses too. They're all concrete as well. Big expensive houses. Roundabouts are flowing pretty good. There's only 2 ways into the city. The giant roundabouts on either end. The rest of it's actually disconnected from the highway. Oh, and this. Whatever that is. Kinda hate that. The rest of it turned out okay. Unless you're up close. Something happened when I loaded today and they all bubbled. Doesn't seem to affect the trucks. You can see them, but they don't jump around. Baltic tanker unlocked. 105 NA train. Construction complete, we looked at. Construction complete, we missed. This is going to hold hazardous waste. Unprohibit. Now they can put garbage in these. There we go. Construction complete. Fuel station. Look at that line of cars. Over the mountain. Fuel distribution. Right man for the job. You won't actually go there yet because there's no power. But once it turns on. Train waiting too long. Hopefully he's not still there because that was a year ago. Working too much? Yeah, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. Yeah, need a free week to set up a starter city. We usually stream like 8 to 10 hours. Episode 15, so yeah, this game's like 150 hours in. It's a lot of time. Got the inside track. Ah, the bus hit a paver. We got it. I always pick a car and race it. Although you can't see the highway from down here most of the rest of the way. Nice track, though. This is going to be interesting. Once I actually have, like, regular vehicles. I'm planning on giving them passenger cars, too, just to see. Bring all aboard. They're putting it together rather quickly, too. Probably let some comrades move in if it wasn't freezing. I don't think the mountains isolate pollution. They provide tourism bonuses for building up high and extra water pressure if you build your tower on them. I think those are the only two things mountains do. And it costs a lot more to build tunnels under them the higher they are. Just in case there was anybody parked. No, but just in case, you gotta keep them all busy, right? Demolition finished. Small parking lot. If I deleted that, if I could get this path like this. And maybe we can put it back. No chance. So what goes on the end of that? We can put a monument there or something. The only dead-end road. That's a pipe being constructed. He's just moving the dirt out of the way for now. Anyway, I want a path there. Now, can they walk through here? Yeah, perfect. What I want. Now, I do need a house to walk here, because the vehicles are breaking. I never even placed this side. I know, it takes longer to build like that. Not the most efficient. There, then we'll get to that. And he can walk to there, that's not even close to a house. Closer than he was, though. I'm gonna put another one over here. It's even on the tracks. Yeah, we have cow catchers on the front of the trains. Good quality cow catchers. Everything's missing concrete. We had a few buildings that needed way too much concrete. Look at that. They have garbages. No power. No heat, of course. Water, sewer, waste, power. It's water. The wire through the train track, or yeah. I wonder if I could get it like under the track, over the track. That's inside the track. That's the opposite. Could just use the underground wire too. Place for a hospital as well. Well, until we put housing here, I guess. Some ambuli. Someone on the way? Okay. I'm gonna try that. So the next power, it's way down here. I don't need to connect that path yet. I want to make sure. Man. I mean, afterwards it can connect to there and it doesn't matter. You know what? I'm just going to use dirt. Creepily close to the rail, right along the side of the track. Fairly close, not too close. I was gonna bring the wires from right here. Give that a shot. Tiny bit, excuse me, tiny bit extra power. More here. Great spot. Oh man, I should have put the path through first. That after. I don't know if the comrades can walk both ways on a one-way road. I actually don't. Thinking about that. Thank you. There it works. I copied a sewer pipe there. That's just to keep it from trying to lay another wire. Appreciate it. That's just like space I can't use, right? Coming together. It's March. I haven't laid out any heat or water pipes yet. I don't have a bus stop. It was only going to be train down to the factory. I'm definitely going to need a heat plant somewhere. I think it was going to be over here. Close enough. I don't know if that works. I haven't joined any of them on the same nub yet. It should work. It should work. You know it would work better. Attempt on peak. I played that getting over it one. I take it you won very quickly. Terraforming is cheating. Hotkeyed to 7. Fire destroyed a building because I wasn't paying attention. Distractions everywhere. Okay, but what if... Hear me out. What if I want to come from the other way? Now it's one way. Now we have to come from that way. Come on, man. Yes, that is the one. We lost the fog. Little bit of terraforming. You would. You would. Like, not for here. Not as bad as it looks. Not as crazy as it looks. Alright, roundabout. I think I'm gonna put the heat plants right here. Start. I need to grab a sip of water real quick. I'll be like 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Single lane roundabouts and slip lanes. Add another lane between side roads that doesn't enter the traffic circle? No, no. They all have to enter the circles. Now, we do have those in the busier areas. I don't think that's going to be busy back there. Yeah, the big ones have slip lanes. I guess I could put one around. The idea was to get them busy, though. The idea wasn't to have them be, you know, ideal roundabouts. But that's back when I thought there were extra lanes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I see what happened. The power came on. Someone actually brought fuel here. Good inner lane use? No. I very rarely see them even use regular lanes properly, although they can't pass here. Didn't think about that. City can get dragged up pretty quick. Oh, what burnt down? Oh, man. The warehouse, 575 tons. That was full of food and alcohol and clothes and maybe chemicals and electronics. Definitely had electronics in it too. Here. I just want my other two demolition offices. It's the quickest way to find them. Cancel demolition. Help. 575 tons. How'd that burn down? Fire station here. With nobody in it, though. He didn't even send his truck. But there's a fire station right here. Oh, he did. He sent 2 trucks. They're gone. Alright. Yeah, he tried. Helicopter can get water. They tried. They tried. There's a lot of waste bringing to the border. No meat. Do you have power? No. Are we even attempting to bring you power? Yes. They're working on it. They're working on it. Bridge junctions, single lane bridges would have been nice, actually. There were some places where it's like a 1-lane roundabout, and then because I have a tunnel and a bridge, it goes into 4-lane. Back into like 1 lane, you know? Definitely would like a single lane bridge. Rail bridge junctions would be excellent. Should have more gas stations as well. I mean, they can kind of make a tunnel there still. Not many good places for gas stations in the town. Only because it won't let you connect two one-ways. This. That's also a small one, isn't it? New gas station. Not really lined up with the road. I think that building is not lined up. Better. Where was I gonna put heat? Over here, probably. Look, bridge junction. Got it. Just threw a gas station inside the roundabout. Where's our easel? So you're saying the only problem I can see is they loop past each other, but it's not really a big deal, especially now that they get off here. Put it there because they can't change on the spot. So if it was here, the people coming in would have to go all the way around to get to it. Whereas if it's here, the people coming in can swap lanes. I'm not actually putting it there. Insane. I have, on one of my maps, we have the police stations in the middle of the roundabouts. Might be onto something though, like with the regular one, almost makes more sense. Just like that. Take the access and exit as long and twirly as possible to avoid queuing back to the roundabout. And you're gonna need a bigger roundabout for that one. And then just glitch it for the exit. Is that kind of what you had in mind? Actually better than I could have hoped for. There's actually like 6 free gas stations out here, so we don't need to do that. It did look alright, actually. If the other one was slightly... If the left side had matched the right side, that totally was... That was getting laid down. Contact? Yep. Water, sewer, not built yet, but... They're all constructing. No food here anyways, it burnt down. Also need housing here. It reaches the mall. Harsh. Electricity problems. When there's that many, it's usually a fire. I have fire notifications turned off. Oh, I never would have got it. I have fire notifications turned off. Demolition complete. Finish demolishing footpath. Yeah, this wasn't connected. All that was. Yeah, need more workers down this way. Leave there and that one, right? So what's the difference? Don't know. So this, I just want people to be able to get here. They come through here. Here. Which doesn't help us at all. Clever. This is the main train station, so that's a terrible spot for that. We actually do want the path to go all the way across it, I think. I don't know if this is gonna work. Technically works. Not correct. It works. Someone apparently tried it on this. Could be. You're never gonna see it. It's a tunnel. But line her up. Right, this is the main train station, so this is where literally everyone's gonna be. Perfect. Really well. Power line's in the wrong spot. It's a start. Is he working on this? Yeah, I'm gonna let him do that. Still, we're not even close to this. That was the point of that, was to try and get something I can read. Here. So he will walk to the vehicle repair station if I build a house here. Which is all I need. You only need one to reach it. That's why I always put them off to the side. So a house there would reach it. Or like here, I mean, anywhere really. We were so close to building a pedestrian roundabout. We've done it before. By accident too, actually, because I really thought they'd walk through this monument. And they don't. So now we have super inefficient pedestrian roundabout. All of the roundabouts. We'll do a plane next. Plane roundabouts. Opposed to these fancy roundabouts. We get the plain ones. I don't know if there's a staircase there yet. This set us back 500 tons? Man. You can't bend them. Sure, we could figure something out in this. Roundabouts for planes. I never even used the planes, actually. I keep meaning to use planes more. Guy's not helping at all. Been assigning his depot. Anything you can do, sir? Really want to pave that piece. All the horns wear out at the same time. That's the worst when your horn wears out. Go to honk, it's like bang. I don't even think that guy heard me. Yeah, we really need that extra vehicle repair to kick in. Now, I don't think they'll walk to the mall from over here. They might, actually. It really depends on how good we make the path. It's kind of shite right now. They'll walk pretty far down. So I can put food down here and they'd be able to get to it. Thinking about just continuing this. Not really room to angle anything here. Bigger than I thought. train goes by 4 meters from your bed. I don't think those go there. Looks way too straight. City's looking too straight. Path won't be able to get by them. Maybe? You could do like 1, 2, 3, 4 and have them all go back a foot. I was kind of trying to match it up in 2 sets of pairs there. That reaches there. This doesn't reach anything. See, these are 2 separate roads, and you can't actually go from one to the other, so you have to make it wonky. I didn't think about when we initially did it. That'll have to be there. That's fine. Oh, it's just this one. And it doesn't actually matter. We can do the middle ones. Bit of waste. It takes so long to build the way I have it laid out. And get over the train track after. the start. Do a little road crossing. And then he'll be able to repair vehicles. Yes. And he'll be able to eat at the mall. Excellent. So no kindergarten, no sport, no theater, no nothing. Must have more roundabouts. We are a bit short. I'll admit. Slightly short on the roundabouts. It's actually going okay. It's coming together. Only the biggest building with the most resources burnt down. Trucks are starting to break down, but eventually they'll all be broken. There's only the one depot that breaks. He hasn't even gotten where he's going. There's nobody in the bus. So the one-lane roads with the breakdowns are really bad. See, if he gets back to his depot and he's at 99%, he'll try and do another job, so I'm actually letting him break. I want him to hit 100% before he gets back. He's out of gas, so he's got to get gas first. Oh, what? Now you're fine? No pedestrians on board, so just don't break down at all. Everyone on the map is assigned. Tons of little buildings not finished yet. It's pretty grid-like. I don't know that. Means business, though. Train platform right there. This is gonna have a big reach, though. Gonna make sure it's connected everywhere. So, kindergarten. We're gonna need more of those. Don't even have a school yet. Or an orphanage in the entire Republic. Kindergarten by the university? Nice spot, but I don't know if it's gonna let me path around it. Kindergarten? There's not really any crossings, though. Nah, I'm thinking about just letting them cross the road. Like that. And off of it. But I had to dodge that. Right to it. Hello. That defeats the purpose. To laying out my single lane city. Laying out a single lane city. See how it goes, you know? How are we doing today? Didn't work out nicely. Bit of garbage. Second town should be Frankenberg. It crashes sometimes when I rename things. Frankenberg. And actually, this is part of the town too. So, suburbs will be known as Frankenborough. Frankenberg and Frankenborough. There you go. Our food warehouse burnt down. It's unfortunate. We want a lot of workers here. Don't like that either. I don't like this at all, actually. Oxy looking. I think I'll be able to break it up with something on this side, though. It already has garbage, doesn't it? Doesn't have any paths on this side. Starters, get rid of these soon. Phantomburg. Phantomborough. Yeah, the bulldozers and stuff hurt, but so once it's actually functioning and I'm not sending everybody here, I have all the depots around here set to deliver with trucks only. So bulldozers stuff shouldn't be driving around here. Now, my people who are further away don't have that. They're just kind of sending them everywhere. All of the pavers. The annual paper migration. Yeah, my food warehouse burnt down. All my vehicles are broken. Not ideal, not terrible. Everything's going, and I still haven't laid out the heat, so pretty sure that's going right here, which they're also doing terribly slow. Let me take a bridge off this earlier. What do you think about that? How do you think that would function? There, that should do it. Surgical access road. Precision. Yeah, we're gonna put the heat over here, I think, to start. Might be too far from over there. Ah, this isn't Siberia. Town only comes to here for now. Better question is 400 meters far enough? Not really. Don't have to build these here, but I liked how the road worked out with them. So when you copy paste it, it doesn't always keep the correct. When I copy paste it, they both connect to the center sometimes. Not even correct. Almost need to move it slightly to the left, eh? But then it's not lined up with the buildings. And it doesn't quite look right. I think I'm just gonna let them pave that part for now. Now we only laid that down like practice. It's not actually all lined up or anything. I'm planning on building this part. Yeah, they're still turned off. But see, the cars can drive through them. What I was thinking. Interesting. Well, we have a lot of pavers. That has been confirmed. Technical services. Alright, they have to touch this. Fix it. Water. Sewer. No garbage. It has a small garbage can. Like snapping to the one-lane roads. Here. There. That should be his garbage. We have a train depot here, train repair. He's tied into the repair depot. Broken down construction depot. Should probably actually have fire notifications turned back on until we're done building this. Instead of doing that, we built a giant demolition depot. Road vehicles depot. Gas station has gas. Traffic jam. Guessing it ran out of gas. New vehicle, electricity problem. Not my problem. So this one should be able to get the vehicle repair going and reach the mall, but not yet. Not yet. Just building some little dirt paths, you know, speed it up. Slow it down, maybe? I don't know. I don't always know if I'm benefiting or hurting them. Already got the underground part done. This was a parking garage at one point, but I deleted it. There's a drive-through parking garage that they can build through. Just wanted to test that. And then I forgot about it, and we built it all, and I don't know. I have a mod that I could just cap that with, but trying not to use too many. Used one. And restart, right? No mod. I think I only bought one water truck, which definitely wouldn't be enough. A couple here. Hit the bridge. It's the only place you can pass the paver and then back onto the one lane. No, this is 2-lane here. Excuse you. What freak was that, man? La garage. Garage. In English, the road words don't make sense. Right? We drive on parkways. We park in driveways. There's a bunch of other ones I can't remember. Yeah, that one's always weird. Drive on the parkways and then park in the driveways. I think we populate these houses first. Most of the other stuff is building. Check another house. So I'm just highlighting, putting my mouse over my technical service, and then it'll light up any vehicles that, or anything that needs anything, right? So we just did that. That's the only building that's lighting up. So what is your issue? Water has it. Sewer has it. No trash. This is our first medical university. I haven't built one yet. Ah. Like, do you just let them walk through the thing? You know what I mean? We have decisions here. Or do they go up and around it? Kinda just want to level it. Yeah, I didn't need that garbage bag. One right here. It's only nice because I can plant some trees and stuff here and hide it. Never have too many. Just a good spot. Hard to see what's straight. No, I'm not processing any garbage at all. There's with how they changed the border, you don't really have to do any of that. Because there's never like a huge backup. You can just throw whatever you want at the border. I haven't even built water yet. Speaking of garbage, I'd probably give them running water first. No, nobody who lives here has running water. That's all brought in by trucks. Here's their water pressure. 0. No pipes. They have sewer. Not cruel. But yeah, anything that normally you deal with because it backs up the border, like garbage, or water, food, doesn't really matter. They can all just pass through. So that's what this playthrough mainly was. Just truck throughput. There's garbage right there. I'm not even using like big efficient trucks. It doesn't matter. You can just add trucks. No, you can. Traffic still exists. I mean, they didn't change traffic. See? Now, they could very easily pass this, dude. They're almost done this. A lot of dump trucks. Okay, so hear me out. I did do it like this because it wouldn't let me get a nice angle starting from this side, right? So they're both one ways pointing at. And they can't build the path because there's no way to it. I agree with that. They build the building. You know? How'd they build the building? Probably one of my dirt paths I had. It's just odd. Everyone assemble. So that's the school. Another kindergarten. People over here aren't going to reach this kind of stuff. And we're going to need a TV station here somewhere. Far from this, though. I want this to soak up as many workers as possible. Which means this should be densely populated. Here. Everything looks pretty smooth. Lennon with hat. There it is. Got it. I can't. This part's creepy. It's dark. Really gives the scary brutalist vibe off. Hell, man, what was that? What? He brought a handful. Flashfall. What a guy. So we're gonna need more entertainment. We are. Gallery of Art. Pyramid Museum. It's too bad you couldn't build paths around this with the actual shape of the building. I get to pave that first anyways. Could make them in reach of this too. This can hold a ton of people. Why isn't the mall lighting up? They can get through there. Sure. They don't always read through these when they're building. Let's wait till some of it's constructed. Or these, for that matter. New vehicle, PKP. Construction complete. New gas station. Not in a roundabout. Over mountain, fuel distribution. He does the gas stations over here, the free gas stations, some scattered along. And the fire stations. Probably do the hospitals too. It's not. Can vehicle repair take fuel? I think it can. Yeah. New vehicle type, EAS open, lander box type. Alright, I think I've over-assigned them enough. Are you broken enough to go park? Go ahead. I'm sure this has been helping construction. Put them away. $82 people without own flat. So see, they want a house really bad. 83 people now, 21 plus without own flat. So you can make them live, like, if you just bang, they're gonna move here. Now we have people. Now they're gonna get unhappy and leave. Maybe not now, it's warm. One of them goes, sell some food. Oh, we actually have power. We could deliver meat. If we wanted to deliver meat, have to come here. And it probably comes from this thing. Load meat. See if that worked. Looks like it worked. First meat delivery. It's actually a lie. I've already tested this once, but I forgot that without power the meat would spoil, so it's all gone. How much do you think a train of meat is? 49 tons of meat. Not bad. We upgraded a lot of these to concrete too. Most of the main line upgraded to wood. Immediately drives on the wood track. No, they're not supposed to be using this. I built it to go through the town to look pretty. Not this part. They are supposed to use that. Maybe I could upgrade that. But they're not supposed to go this way from the throughput. That was supposed to be like a dead end. They really like using it though. And it looks nice. It's not causing any problems yet. It goes down into one track for a while. Definitely caused backup. I want to tear that up and start it higher up too. He's not fast enough to race. We need a more worthy opponent. He's got traffic to deal with. He's also got the short track though, you know? Where's the finish line? Where do they get close? Right here. Oh! Ooh, I thought it crashed. It was just a really hard autosave. This is the finish line. Pretty close, actually. So now, the meat should come here. Perfect. And then there's only like 6 roundabouts between warehouse and their dinner. What could go wrong? No, actually, that's not bad. Only 1 roundabout. It seems pretty efficient. I don't know. That seemed pretty good. Back for round 2. This part's 2-way. Just from there to there. I mean, the coming out part's not great. If he could just come out and turn left, ideal. That's not bad. Boom. House. I need them to be able to walk to the mall. I just want to fix the vehicles. Oh! What's on fire? You got it? What is on fire? That's okay. He got it. He put it out. We're okay. Oh. It's good now, too. I don't know if this is going to keep the filters it had on it before it burnt down. So just in case, because my train's allowed to pick up everything, filters in the warehouse. And I want food in this. So that. There's a button for that, actually. Plant. Give it a year, never see it again. Just so that he doesn't, in case the filter's set wrong, I'm gonna set this one way, just out, and then he can't read it, so. Yeah, we'll just bury that in trees for now. He is bringing the building materials here. That's why the buildings are actually going quickly. So the train comes here, and he's going to drop the food, the alcohol, the clothes, and the electronics for the people here. He drops the meat here. He drops all of the open good building materials here. And he drops all of the covered good building materials here. And then the open good goes into the vehicle repair. So does the covered good. That's everything it needs. So then it doesn't need any vehicles going to it. The train just services it directly, basically. And then we have the distribution office here. Who picks up the food here, meat here, on the only two-way road in town, and then plops it into the city. And the trains can repair here too. Just in case, and they're going to be passenger trains. Actually want that? Not yet. Even this is meh. So the idea here is those buildings are drive-through. So then this can go into that, out of here. And then another roundabout. Connect into that one kind of thing. Angle. Maybe here too. Actually have a roundabout here. Have this one go into it, and that one go into it. Go out of it. Then that's a mountain. Doesn't keep going forever. These trucks are in rough shape. Trying to think about what we missed, because you always miss something. There's no police. We've got to be somewhere they can hit a roundabout. Got to be on the right, so that they can turn and go any direction when they're summoned. Also got to be able to get the road off of it. Work like that? I mean, they could go in there. Asking a bit much, am I? Police? That was like semi-underground, I think. Construction office. Man, they're getting close. He's accidentally doing that one. I need another glass of water, man. Voice is acting up. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss something? Construction complete. Hey! They're actually finally done this giant bridge. That was probably slowing down concrete too. I'm gonna leave that there for now. We have no need to... Actually... We are gonna need to go out to there. I have the left lane. You need a free excavator. Good enough. They miss. I should really just cross over it at some point. So this is going here. There's coal and iron here. I mean, I might as well do the one job thing. Teleport the mats through. Let's follow this height line. Let the game pick where the road goes. Really straight part in the middle there. No, I only need the one of them. So, right now they can only get to it from here, right? And if I go to build it, that's all they can do. If you take the path connect tool, which is here, I have hotkeyed 3. You can just join them all together. Now, a lot of jobs. Instead of them having to finish the first job and then send it all back to the second job, it's all just one job. So they'll bring one bulldozer and then 2,613 tons of gravel here. Now, it can take a lot longer because only one machine can work on it. But this is so far from any of our sources. Like the asphalt comes from here. That it's going to stay ahead of the machine anyways. And because we're not actually working out here yet, like, let's just set it and forget it now. There'll be a road out to here when we need it. Now it's going to eat all of the gravel trucks. Once it gets onto the... It's low priority. Once it gets onto the asphalt stage, it's kind of worse because it'll only send so many trucks at once because it doesn't want to queue them all up. But because it's so far away... These people cannot go anywhere. We never fixed this. He can. Oh. Is a bit better. Someone will be able to get here to work and dispatch ambulances. So this thing doesn't count as walking distance. Really good to use. Okay, well now I'm just doing it. Then this... That's nothing. But if I forget to reconnect it, it'll burn down. See what I mean? Like, that adds an extra job right now, which I don't want, but if I forget to do it, it burns down. Yeah. Hospital. It expanded its reach a bit. Unless they can't reach it. Oh. $4.59. Why did it... Oh, they walk around to get there. No. No direct way across. Yeah. Messy, but it worked. They're actually almost done most of it. Have to build the heat over the winter. Two of these people who moved in haven't left yet. We have 160 people without their own flat. Here. Well, they can't reach the mall yet, can they? Yeah, they can over here. Temperature too low. You'll get over that quickly. Or you won't. I mean... Few citizens can't work due to sickness, can't visit the hospital. That's that new path we just placed. And they're off. They're working. Doing kindergarten things. I'm not gonna stop them from moving in now. Those 21 plus without own flat, they escape anyways. Actually, let's fill it up. Fill it all the way up. And then we know what our... We don't have to remember a number or anything. It'll just be full. They'll build back up over the winter. That's just people who want somewhere to live. And if they can't find somewhere to live, it means there's no free housing, so this is the only free house right now. In the Republic. Alright, let's just say it was full. Well, there's no food. Stores. When the food's gone, it's gone. Okay, build this quicker. I forgot about that burnt down. There's nobody like coming here. I told them they can buy food. I mean, by the time it triggers and they actually do it, I think the people will starve. Normally they get it here, but it burnt down. Actual domestic firefighters. Let's give them a better truck. police station. This is where I should have let them move. Should have let them work in the vehicle repair. Like, they're all gonna freeze. There's no heat. November was a poor choice. Yeah, it's 1 degree inside. Nice. Almost done paving this one. Large heat plant. It's not all that far from that. Almost like touching it. It's only -1. We should be able to deal with that. It's 7 degrees out now. That's practically balmy. Aggregates, storages. Let's give them nice sized coal storage. Boat? No, it's not gonna have boat. Train though. From 0 to 100 there. We could just do the little, this one. It's not gonna let me level it now, is it? Oh man, I think it turned yellow there for a minute. Sometimes if you can get it just right. No, I'm not building the train yet. Actually, my rail constructors should be not busy. I should build it. Oh, and the money went way up. Yeah, they're definitely not busy. It's the money. How's the money? That's all he's gonna do is drop coal there. It's the other way that happens. Where are we going? Not really great, is it? So, right now, the coal comes from this way. But the whole point of this town is to make the coal come from that way. Which means this rail needs to have access to both sides. We have tunnelers, actually. Quad tunnel? That's complete overkill. Way too much money for that. This could branch off. Just start the tunnel here too. Take the space. Gonna hit bridge? No? And that would be coming from that way going in. There's only room for the one light there. I don't think a light goes there. Right. Yeah. Yeah. No? What am I looking at? Not gonna break that into two. That's one intersection. Can come from here too, actually. Doesn't have to be beside that. 1.5 million. And a lot of that is steel and bricks. I'm not making. I am making all the work days for that. So that would be both directions coming in to the coal. Now, when they leave, they want to go that way. That way. Gonna go under this one. Like that, and then we'll test this. That's just a miracle that it still works. I'm just gonna connect that now before we build everything. Double the throughput of that, just in case. Well, it doesn't seem to care. Then they can leave and go that way. And then they have to be able to leave and go this way. And regret this tomorrow, this is expensive. Also vertical. 2.7 million. It doesn't interfere with the main track though. That's the nice part. So it's gonna mark it all two-way for now. And let's go get a construction train. Right. I don't know if any of them were parked. Probably. Citizens' health too low. Heating problem? Oh yeah, they're dying since winter. Demolition finished. We are rebuilding that. There's no train fuel over there. That's why they're not supposed to go through the town. One-way rail, I have it marked so they stop so far out. Now, how did the workers get here? Right, because that's the important part. There's no, like, good way for them. No assigned construction officer. So I broke that somehow, which is okay, because I just want to see what it says. Nice. He'll walk to both. They have waste and roads, actually. And power and water. We haven't done any of that. Garbage. Alright, that should work for that. They'll walk the garbage out too. Is that close enough? I think that's close enough. I don't know if that's close enough. Close enough. Eat plants. New vehicle type, MiG-31. Earn this message. Don't tell anyone. Unemployment. Oh, they're all gone. And they're gone. They didn't last the winter. They disappeared really quick with that heat. Poor comrades. Is school gonna reach everywhere? Not quite. We are gonna need some bus stops. I didn't help at all. Alright. They'll figure it out. Actually, I have tunnel builders this time. It's a huge bonus over last time. This is great. They can get to all four of them. Already built the entry rails to them. Eating problem. Unemployment. Worth a shot. It actually doesn't matter anymore. So the reason you don't do that at first is because it breaks it into like multiple jobs. That one wasn't going to go anywhere. Now that we've already done that part. Doesn't matter. This is just to give them better access. You want to have their staircases that are as close as possible. This middle one doesn't matter, because that and that are always closer to something. Oh, there's a point there. So it doesn't look like it, but the building comes to here. Well, they're not done that one. But this one's gonna come there. You never have too much pass either. There's no maintenance on pass. And we're making all the ingredients. The comrades, the people, everything but the maintenance, I guess, for the machines. Or the new machines. Brandenburg School.
Oh, I could do that.
So at the start of next year, the heat pipe place should be ready to go. And then we can actually move the people in. No, I haven't built the water yet, actually. Water trucks have been working so far. It's just those ones are so far from the border. I don't think it'll work, but at the same time, there's so few houses over there. Hello, cat. Glad I bought these. These are actually pretty good. They have a terrible excavating speed, but they're fast enough. They don't destroy traffic. Like they do. This bus isn't going to get somewhere. Not stuck behind an excavator. Oh, they're rebuilding this, so he actually made it somewhere. Nice. Still have the free gas station. Heating problem, yeah, we know. We know about that one. So, he can't get back far enough to turn around. He's saying. I'm saying, go ahead. Then he's like, perfect, I got this. They're gonna make pretty good progress on that. This is all working pretty good too, actually. All the roundabouts, not bad. Four more snowplows. This one already has 9, 10. Wow. That's a lot of snowplows. I should be paying attention to make this piece a little bit longer. Because when it can't hold a vehicle, like a chance the buses get held up. A high chance the buses get held up in the snow and don't make it. Does everyone have power and stuff? Electrics. Can't hurt, convenient, easy, big building. What is this? Is that the train station? I think it is. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I don't want to block that. Great place. Great place for it. I don't want to block it. See that? It's over the road. Doesn't actually like block anything. Kind of a nice design. Very human. I like the first one better. There, more power. Just some redundancies and stuff. I put down lots of transformers. I don't think there's a path going through there right now. Do it like that, it looks like the wires actually go below tracks for the most part. No power back here. Now, we were going to use some underground wires. I'm probably just going to do that for here. See, we have a transformer here, there somewhere. This one. This one. That actually. Oh, they can't go over the stairs. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, right there. Why are you hitting it now? We just went through it a second ago. One's behaving funny right here. Trying to have the wires lower like the other one. That's super weird. Whatever it's doing is super weird. Doing it here too now. It's like locking to this bridge. Anyways, that got close. Not really what I wanted. That's super weird. I got the wires lower though. Too low? No, train will still go under them. Taking up this space. Now, the other power down here. Is that what's going to supply this, or do we give it its own wire? Ponder on that for a second. Thinking about running another wire. Really doesn't need it though. Coal, they don't use much power. The loader does, but... power comes from here. I'd like to put another line through, but I don't know where it's all going yet. Might just put underground wire over to here for now. That's a nice spot for a monument on the water, but then if I put that back further, I'm gonna drag wire across. If I want the monument, and it won't work anyways. $171,000 just for that wire. But it's all work days. We make those ourselves. I think we'll build another transformer after. They're all cooking. I love these tunnel builders. Thousands of work days. Shop is out of goods. Probably a freak accident. Heating problem, train waiting too long. That could have happened. When he was sticking out, he would be blocking the rail. It's still trashed. Everyone assigned to everything. I've been doing that for a while. We should check our list of vehicles and buildings. Entire map. Show wear and tear. Only one building really worn out. This one. Sewage tank in the farm, connected to a one-way road pointing the wrong way. They can reach it now. Here, it doesn't matter. Somebody do it. So this comes out of there, and the vehicles wouldn't drive through that to repair it. That's all that happened. Heating problem in the fire station. It's all foreign workers anyways. Getting closer. Heating pipe. Underground. Big. Too long. So, this is as far as they'll reach. We're going to put some regular heat exchange now. Heat pumping stations. Right here. Trying to think of what the best way to do this is. I think the first way was better, but we'll see if this works. Missed it by that much. I think that's it. I think that's it. So these are just boosters. They let you bring the heat a bit further. There's definitely some loss involved. They're not 100% efficient. And if you chain them, it gets worse. But on the vanilla biome, which this is, you're pretty safe. So that'll be triple boosters. And we just need some heat exchangers. I think that was actually pretty good. Now, can this one just reach? That's better. Oh, that one can just reach. Means 1, 2, 3. Each heat plant can only actually supply 3 of these fully. But I can be kind of bad for it. I put in a bit more. We didn't put one over here. Man, this thing's got some rough edges on it. What's your deal? One there, one there. Yeah, there should be one up here. This is a nice spot for a park. Thank you. Man, do you see that? It's got like a gigantic no build zone beside it. Okay, now boosters. So you actually lose heat like that. Like, it looks prettier, but you never really see the underground. And the distance is what loses the heat. So having it look prettier... Like, how long was that? 444 meters. Okay, and if we just go straight to it... It's 355 plus 40, so 395. So we saved 49 meters. By unprettifying it. Unprettifying? That's thing. So that's only one of the heat plants. The other one will do over here and some overlap. And I might just put them into here. Now. So that spot looks perfect, but that's big enough for another depot or something. Where's this? Isn't good enough for anything. Actually, a great spot. Looks kind of cluttered. Heating pipe, underground, big. I'm just pushing Q twice, dropping it down like 6 meters. This is pretty flat, so by being down that low, it's just not going to interfere with anything. Now, when it's under one pipe length, I don't really worry about how far it is. Like where I lost the heat before. That's because I was using an extender. I've already gone a full kilometer at that point. This, we're not even going a kilometer. I'm gonna get the heat there. Crisscross. Heat. I'll save a couple more. Man, that said it was going to be a couple $1,000,000 for all those, though. That's okay. Build the freaking roads. Ah, they're working on it. They're trying. How do you even make a roundabout? Yeah, I just saw that. Somewhere open. That's it. That's it. And then when you have a road coming in, right, you can split it into single lanes, one-way road. F4 lets you choose between, comes off the middle or the side. Then you can just do that. And then if you want, you can have the bypass lanes. I don't think I used any here. I used one over here. Right, so these guys can turn right without entering the roundabout, but this lane enters the roundabout in case they want to go that way. But in case they enter the roundabout and change their minds right here, they can still go that way. They don't work great, for the most part. Regular intersections are usually better. But, if you do build them, make sure to signal them. The inside of the roundabout always has priority. Any lane that enters needs a yield sign, so people can always exit first. They have to be able to exit the roundabouts. And I only built it once. I built it here. There was a 3-lane one and a 4-lane one. We deleted the 4-lane one a minute ago. And then I just used this, brought it around and pasted it everywhere and then connected them. Too long now. Squid. That looks kind of freaky. All these vehicles are broken down. How long have they been here? 6 years. I think people can actually move in this year. Coal, not having heat will be a problem. Or water, actually. There is sewer. Kinda. Everybody's got a bit of sewer. See if that worked. Price of iron rises. Great. Train is waiting too long. Could be real. Important train. Is real. Trying to go home. Go home. Try that. You are trying to go somewhere else. I think he's trying to turn around. Bang! Got him. No, that's okay. We'll figure it out. He got teleported all the way back to here. Oh, there was a traffic jam where the trains were stuck. That's a bad combo. Stuff is out of goods. That's the second time that's happened. So... this depot with 1 million parked trucks should be bringing food. From this. This. Yeah, he's got the loader. There, he's getting the food. Here, it's not all that far. Upper Chamasek. Yeah, it must have been traffic. He's here tons of time to spare. Blame it on traffic till it happens the third time. Weird. Al tabbed out for a second. When I came back, it was just scrolling. Power thing is saying, I don't know. No power drop. We'll see how it feels once all these get constructed. Getting there. They are getting there. Wasn't planning on using it. Thinking you could. Could. Money's going up again, which is nice. The price of oil must have broken $10. 18 bucks? We're gonna be rich. Oh, gravel's worth 30. So what? That's most of the stuff. These guys won't have entertainment. I'll have a bar though. Why don't you try out your house? How many 21 plus do we have? 150. Went to work at the school. Students? You want students? Uneducated. I don't really want to burn through all my people yet. Needs a few tiny more connections. Let's see, technical office. He says, I don't have to touch any of those buildings. They're all great. Now, kinda lying, because we haven't set up the water yet. There's only like 2 of these. If we're running water trucks, we need more. We are running water trucks. We need more. Water trucks. Like he's gonna have 3 overlapping now. So the technical office can only dispatch 1 truck to a water substation. So if you put 2 side by side, it doubles the throughput they can do. Basically all I'm doing. Bit more expensive to pipe it up later. Just making sure every building has 2. Yeah, I never did really figure out how people were gonna walk to this hospital. Underpass? I don't know if it goes all that way. They do have to be able to build it. Long way. This one's confusing because it has above ground and below ground dots to pay attention to. Now, I don't know what I'm hitting here. A pipe, underground. I don't know if I need another one there. Be good to have one here, so whoever gets here can get out. Lined up enough? Right on top of another tunnel. Okay, so that's a little path like that. These don't always read through those. That's mainly to tell him. That's a bit further. Now, it reaches the mall, so after people go shopping for food, if they check for health, they'll be able to go to the hospital, which isn't bad. There's a clinic over here, too. Hoping to reach him eventually. That does, actually, now. Sweet. And it reaches the mall, and you can go to the small clinic. Perfect. Also, people have to work here, right? Now, they're walking 450 meters to get here. Seems wrong. Forgot about the train tunnel. I hate that you have to delete the whole thing with the tunnel. Got a plan though now. We just gotta go under the tunnel here. Alright, we gotta start at both sides, connect in the middle. So that was like 450 meters from there to there. Now it's 170. So we saved almost 300 meters off his walk. And now the big hospital will go all the way down there. Which means it'll actually be staffed. Now there's no fire station back there. This would be the closest one. No, this one. No, because that's built. So he's saying, no, that's my max. Now the helicopter reaches it. And I think I'm going to build another fire station with helicopter somewhere over here. I just activated that house I didn't want to build, but now that I'm looking at it, it has dirt under it, so I've activated it. Low prio. Low prio. Not sure where that one goes yet. I think it has to smidge over a bit. Look at the pavers just to do this little part. That is also a paver. One paver per road. Like, the inefficiencies, staggering. So this power line comes from there. I'm gonna take a second power line. I'm going to take a second power line from a different transformer. So that one burns down. I see. Just a backup, so then we'll have two different transformers running these three heat exchangers. I'll do the same thing over here after. Right now I just have temporary power ran in. But yeah, having two different power sources from two different transformers. Now they all trace back to one transformer here. This one. Or that one, actually, would be a weak link. Then it splits. Gonna put some renewables in there. They're working on it. April is probably not going to get too cold anymore. Now, I haven't built a bus stop over here to pick them up yet, but that's not a huge issue. You can move in. Actually, here, go nuts. Everybody. Give them some uneducated. That's American dollars. They invite uneducated people who need to go to school. But we built a big school. Now, only about the one water and sewer truck. This doesn't have any. So he was only able to supply them. didn't actually matter at the time. Now we have sewer. Didn't build the water. Add 3 more. Can't hurt. We're gonna build water eventually. I'm just having fun with this. I think this is gonna be too far for that to work. Now we built extra water things. That'll help. So much machinery. You haven't put many parks or stuff down yet either. Got the basics. Everybody trying to go to school. 90 students in classroom though. Number of sellers, too. See, that's probably bad. That's not going to help either. I should have bought regular immigrants. I could force somebody to work at the mall. Probably have to. I hit other as well. That means if there's too many people at the mall, they'll bounce off. Hospital has doctors. And the mall does reach all the houses, right? Yes. For now, but we built these ones. Disallow. Temperature in building too low. There's a good chance all of these people die. It is only April. They are working on it. There's going to be a huge amount of gravel. And concrete. Thousands of tons of gravel. That's why I'm trying. Get them to get here. I'm gonna high pile this one. This one will be done when he's done reversing. So this is too far from most of our depots. It's not going to like auto assign. That's a little train unloader for gravel. Okay. Aggregate unloading, yeah. Or for coal, sorry. That's what we're gonna put in here. Notify me when finished. That won't work. One way, so oh, it's a path. It's a path. I'm a fool. I thought it was road. Path. It'll work fine. Work better if it was just gravel. There you go. He's almost done. Like, why didn't you just make them all dirt? Then they'd be started, right? Makes sense? Weird, he can build the ones coming out of it? Okay. Oh, that's because we put it on this side. I get it, I get it. They've done that. So many tiny jobs. Actually, not terrible. We need more culture over here. These guys don't have culture. Bus stop somewhere probably wouldn't hurt. It's lined up, right? Looks kind of lined up. Uncultured? Yeah, they're not always known for their cultural prowess. They almost reached. They might now. We've had a lot of paths. No. They do not reach the culture. These two do. It's just these two, actually. I don't know why they don't walk through here. They really should. Unless this one goes to this road and that one goes to that road. Is a possibility. Now, upgrading the path would probably actually give them culture. Or maybe when that's done. 1930, this was the new DLC. we started off in 1930. We've just been chilling, though. Yeah, we're 50 years in. There's more cities. One more city. City, farm, oil, boards and gravel and stuff. Some boats, some power plants. You know, the usual suspects. I know. This is the worst time to... This is the absolute worst time of day because they've shut their headlights off now, but it's not light out. There it is. Small city, 10 to 11,000 people, depending on earthquakes. Couple heat plants here, gravel, wood, stuff like that. The people, radio station. Vehicle repair, train construction, train distribution. The main intersections. Thanks, no one's called this intersection clean yet. Hopefully they say other things. Oh, it's perfect. There's 450 meters between every junction. So it's for the longest trains. There's 450 meters between here and here. 450 meters between here, this junction. There's 450 meters between this junction, 450 meters there. It was spread out for a reason. I'm not using long trains, but I can. Oh, it was kind of ridiculous. It took forever to build. Works well, though. Pitch black again. Then we got the food, the clothes, and the alcohol. Supplemented by train. See here. We burned through that. That's not nearly enough fields for what we have. It was good for the first 20, 30 years, though. And then the boats. We gave them their own channels so they don't crash into each other. No, they both go out on the right, come back on the right for them. And this is the moneymaker. Oil field. First roundabout. It doesn't go anywhere. But that was the first roundabout. And then we built a highway to NATO over here, but we've never used it yet. Four lanes down to one. Highway, rail done to NATO. And now we're just expanding across the map because the coal and steel are over here. So we came over this hill. Around the river. And then I built this town out of one-lane roads only. So we'll see how it goes once there's actually traffic flowing. But anytime an excavator or something drives through it, it gets bad. Now, in the meantime... Oh, I thought he was going here. You say deliver with only thing. Yeah, this whole town's just roundabouts and single-lane roads. Now, I have the machinery banned from driving on their own in this area, but I've called the machinery from everywhere. Which are the ones blocking up the roads. And I invited a few comrades, so now I'm kind of trying to build the heat before they freeze to death this winter. They got most of it built. I don't know if they can walk to these jobs. Also, there's no bus stop. Yeah, they won't even be able to run the heat. We need to put a bus stop somewhere. See, and I don't actually want it close to here. I don't want them to go to the bus instead of the train, because the train's going to take them to the new iron mine. It's going to be way over here. Down this road. But they're going to take the train. He's trying. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I don't want to get into that though. Gonna go more for strategic placement and natural walking, because this only needs like 20 workers. So it's just gonna have a bus stop over here or something. But this guy doesn't have food. I have the people in my other city set to go places. Only on the outskirts, though. Like, there's a few buildings, like this one. Not many people can reach this. I made it so they don't get hit by cars in this city. We made them cross the road with bridges. We started with the farm, and then oil. We had, there were 69 trucks on our oil export line at one point. We ended up parking them all here. Some of them still haven't done anything, so they're just chilling. But yeah, we just tried to back up the border. But the new early start border didn't back up. Oh yeah, I just had 1 million trucks driving. I mean, one of these oil loaders. It's been moved since. Maybe not. I think it was this. Yeah, I just had 1 million trucks driving here, picking up oil, going to the border. It was great. So we crashed the price of oil. It's still worth less than rocks. Or boards. Oil is like the cheapest thing on the map. But still enough. With the refinery, you process it into fuel. Now we are exporting the other stuff. Exported 153,000 tons of boards. 42,000 tons of gravel. Bitumen currently exporting. Export to the west. And we sold a lot of bitumen to NATO. Appreciate it. Yeah, they've added a lot of stuff since I did the 1930s start, like brick roads and early pavers and stuff. It was a fun time though. Everything's tiny and slow. I did the 1900s start before with like horses and stuff, and they were even worse. But it was still cool actually, because they had good progression with all the mods I had, because you started with like 1 horse, and then 2 years in you got double horse wagons, which were twice as fast, and then 4 horse wagons, then steam, like it was quick. They've added a lot of mid-game vehicles too to this now. What am I missing for the winter? Man. So it's 1-lane roads. It's not like they're 2 separate roads. So they actually can't pass. There's no way to get on that road. There's nowhere to pass. Oh, I never gave them food again. Are they just starving? Oh, because I told you you can go to the border, didn't I? Yeah. Probably don't need to do that. It's burnt down. Is why it's not set. It's back now, though. Okay. Let's, here. Make 2-way. That was a lie. Load. Food and alcohol. Perfect. That guy behind us will be getting clothes or electronics. 170 tons of fuel, 118 tons of alcohol, and then we're going to take it to the Phantom Borough cargo train station. This guy's picking up our clothes. All domestically produced. Yeah, man, that warehouse burnt down. Look how much money was in it. $1 billion. So they're supposed to go around the farm fields, but they really like driving through the only single lane place of traffic. Man, electronics, 600,000. He's going to the same place too. Good. So they're sending 3 trains to the new station. Good little test. There's also 4 construction trains out there building tunnels, which everybody hates. See, if he just went around the field, he'd be going now. But he's waiting because he wants to go through the center of town, which is pretty. It's scenic. Oh man, that Mario Kart start. It was the construction trains blocking us. And here it goes through the city and narrows to 1 lane, so it's like half a mile. That's where he drops the food off. That's the key. There's a perfectly viable 2-lane rail. Pretty sure it's shorter than this train. I don't like it. I don't know. Race him. Third train going to this warehouse. I think with that big spacer at the start, they're already gone. Right on time too. Meat. The meat comes via train too, so this train drops off all the food and electronic stuff for the people here. All the covered goods, the vehicle repair, construction here, all the open goods here, and the meat here. The city is going to be so loud to live in. Imagine the train goes by and wakes you up, but you know it's going to go by again in 4 minutes. that the one that loops around our bedroom? Yeah, if we make it longer, it can go by on both sides of this guy's house at the same time. There's the meat train. The price of oil crashes. Our main export, like 18 times in a row now, got that event. Lots of new vehicles, train complaints. He complained 3 times. We can look at it. He is not still there. So we're gonna dump the coal off here. Trains. Right there. Get that one. Roller on the way. You physically can't pass on these roads. So we'll end up setting a speed limit after, and then banning heavy machinery from the roads. See how it goes. The school's not full. We could add more uneducated people. Now nobody can reach the university. Haven't even pathed it in yet. June. Yeah, they're all gonna freeze to death. I haven't even built the road to their freaking storage yet here. Notify me when that's done. A fairly high priority. You know what? They don't have much to do. Uses all that stuff. It's all kind of the same priority. Nah, because the trucks. I can send trucks here. High priority that one. Police station, almost finished. You can't get there, nobody can get here. Wow, that's bad. Maybe they can't walk around the single lane roads? Because, like, it connects there, right? You'd think he'd be able to walk here at least. I guess I wouldn't show the house, though. But yeah, then he could hit here, and then he's on the path. And I cannot line this building up, ever, with anything. think I can put that one a bit closer. There. Wire under there that I keep. Kindergarten. That's probably good. What happened here? I feel like I just let that finish. Now, the whole purpose of that was just... Let's build. And now, the PlayStation can reach things. Perfect. Everything. Now, they would have driven to a rest before. There was just physically nobody that could walk there to work. And then this building. Can do some university things. Excellent. Are they going to survive the winter, Skip? No. No. Not if I keep placing monuments. Not if we keep placing monuments. No, they might. They might. What is it? July? No. They might. There is hope. Like, you know, weirder things have happened. What else am I missing? Sewer. Everything's that way. And water. It's just to improve productivity. Power isn't. They started this? No? Power is to turn on the buildings. Notify me when that's done. Notify me when this is done. are they going to survive the winter? Optimism. I like it. They might, if the trucks can all get there in like a timely fashion. But if they get held up, traffic or anything, might not go so well for the people. Okay, but actually, when this thing isn't here, get out of there. It actually works pretty good. Hey, comrade, go. Who are you and where are you going? Oh, you're the firefighters, yeah. Hey, Blake? Oh yeah, man, this guy doesn't mess around. Foreign workers, right? They're not worried about losing their license or anything. It doesn't transfer over the border. Yeah, the tickets just kind of go away. That actually wasn't foreign workers. That was domestic. Oh, this is a construction vehicle. Bam, yeah. And then they crash. The city's running well, though. Running the whole thing, funding us. Road finished. Oh. Good timing. Oh, it doesn't have the stuff yet. He doesn't even have it on board. He's not even close. Yeah, you're a bad choice for that job. Unless you're gonna do it again now. Yeah, that's better. I teleported him home. He was a very long drive from the asphalt. He still is, actually, but much closer. Back to the city, 4 times more lanes. Stalling out, you can hold the gas, bud. Not your car. The Republic, where everything's a rental. He still doesn't even have it. Like, he's driving away from the job. Yoink. Yeah, it's a long drive. Now he's got to drive all the way back to here. It's actually not so bad. Resources needed to finish current phase. That is 6, 11, 15 trucks. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not bad. Excavator snuck in. 2 of them. 3 of them. Now they also have to do the connections and stuff. We do have a lot of trucks though. Oh yeah, everything's on. It's all on hardest. Yeah, they're pretty close, eh? This one's only 400 meters from this building. They might get a bit sick. Yeah, it's pre-measured and everything, look. I already thought of that. I don't know if I can actually build these here. You can get away with a bit of pollution if you have good healthcare. I mean, it's just as close over here. 500 meters. But this is a heat plant too, actually. 3 heat plants here. 400 meters. 86% health versus the clean side of the city. 87. 90. Yeah, as long as they can get to a doctor when they get sick enough, I think their lifespan goes back up. Even if it doesn't, you always end up with a few extra comrades. We could build a pollution monitor. They tell them to build that right now. There's nothing making pollution. Rather, they built everything else first. So they're actually doing a good job of. I don't think they're going to beat winter. Look how populated this city's getting. Yeah, a lot of this stuff's gonna take up their time too. Allow people to walk here. You only work there. Get the buses diverted places where people can't walk. Aw, man, like, I want to delete it and rebuild it, right? But that's so short. I just know it's not gonna let me. Rush this. Rush that piece. Get some heat going. Those as well. And this one. This one's already rushed. Man, when you look at them and they're so far away, yeah, there's no way these people live the winter. We'll just turn off the immigration again and they'll build up again over the winter. Throw another wave. We're not going to lose as many people as either of the earthquakes today or last stream did. There's the 2 earthquakes. Let's see, 10,800. We lost 1,000 people in that one. And then 400 in that one. But now we're at all-time highs. We're gonna end up running out of gravel again too, I think. No, it's pulling pretty hard. This is all gravel dump trucks. Then every depot has their own. If I ever see trucks parked here, I make them build something. Just because we're producing it, you know? No point letting the factory idle. There's even trucks set up to sell it if it gets full. Needs gas. Didn't put that many gas stations in over here after. And actually, do you have people? Get in some trucks. And turn this on. Go here. That other just means if this is full, they can go work somewhere else. I was just thinking that I didn't put enough gas stations over here. There, not gonna assign anyone either. Are you going home? That's brutal. So I just turned this on for the first time though. Nothing to repair. So it's because they want to send trucks out. He doesn't actually... I don't think he's touching this. Oh, that's like orange, and this is yellow. I think he's just out of range. Yeah. So they can't go here because they're broken. So he's waiting for his trucks that we just bought. We bought the KMZs super fast. I'll be here in a second. And then he'll fix those trucks, which will accelerate the building. Or the people will die before he fixes the trucks. And they won't repair, and the repair will get canceled. And they'll lock them from being repaired for another year. Now I have the box unchecked, but when the whole facility dies, I'm seeing weird things happen. And everyone's being throttled by pavers. Signs of things to come. No, we'll ban them from the city. That'll be fine. I don't think it's worth it to ban them now, because there's only like 3 or 4 on this side of the map, and there's like 20 coming from everywhere else. Construction complete. Heat plant. This only needs work days. They seem to hard focus the heat plants. That's a lot of trucks. They won't work without power. They're dropping off stuff for the pipes underground. They're getting there. That's a lot of work to do before winter. Have they still not got here? At least it has its own gas. I see, this is running out of gas. Yeah, we definitely need more gas here. I thought I built some right here. Yeah, I did. And more going in here. Here too, maybe. Ah, it's right there. This is a long drive, so they all get here empty, finish their job. Bang. Oh, there it is. First repair vehicle. Now the whole map is covered in vehicle repair again, or all of our vehicles. This was the only depot that wasn't. Well, that and the no plows and stuff out here. $300 workers. A1 tower crane. Nice call. That's a good one. So when this finishes, I'm gonna start bringing in coal, just in case we actually get it. I mean, like, this is almost hooked up. Straight to the plant. That would keep a lot of them alive, just that one. This one. If there's coal and if everything works. Who can bring around mixed goods? Because the train track is not built yet. You load gravel, unload gravel. So he's taking care of the train gravel, which has since been moved to trains. I mean, we had to fill it up with the truck at first. This is an old depot. I'm just gonna make him bring coal here. Won't be nearly enough. To start though, the train won't take that much longer to build actually. 200 work days. Mars 305. Nice. Not full, but not empty. Oh no. Look at the buses. We made it. The arm started wiggling. Not even marked yet. This just needed to be marked. It didn't really matter what it was. Just so someone had the right of way. When no one knows when to go, much slower. But when just anyone has the right of way. Store. Full. Notify. Empty. You. Unload. Full. Dead. There is no coal there, is there? Okay. Load. Coal. Yeah, that won't be enough, but little start. I can send like 30 trucks to it if we have to. 1930, 5-ton 30, 4-ton 45. Probably depends how far it is. Right beside the border, the heavy one. Further away, the lighter one. I went with... this one when we could. Does it hold? 6 tons and 55. Yeah, I'm no help. I almost always go bigger, but that's a pretty close mix. Man, this fuel station's not cutting it. One here too. Ah, they can't really get here though. Yeah, I'm gonna put a gas station over here too. They're gonna need to actually physically get here to work as well. I built the bus station on this side. I'm just gonna put a free bus station here for now. When it's time. It's getting close. It's getting cool. Nothing physically plugged into the heat plant yet, though. They're not even built. No, no chance. No chance. 400 tons. Not even the whole piece. Vehicle is being repaired. This is going well. Even just getting the vehicles repaired was probably worth the money. We only spent a few NATO dollars importing peoples. Nice, both fire stations. I still have foreign workers coming to this one. I'm probably going to leave that for now in case everybody dies. Man, they really just bounce around and raid these gas stations. One at a time. Is that the tiny one? I think it is. Maybe I built the bigger one. Ah, they've already got the road started. That's fine. I think enough tiny ones. No. Oh, no wonder they're not getting there. Look at them go. Struggle. Not production. Construction complete. Oh, look, we even have coal there, ready to go. So those 3 trucks definitely won't be able to keep up all winter, but they'll be able to get enough here to start a winter. Gonna need some buses. How many people? Doesn't actually need many people. Chav? What do you think? You think they're gonna make it? They're trying. This needs a lot of steel still. Expensive bits. Nothing to repair. They've done it. Fixed everything. No chance? Yeah, no chance. Yeah, that big truck at the start is always a hard choice with that too. That was one of my favorite things about the early start, actually, is when I first got access to like the giant truck. It's actually faster than my other trucks, but it held 5 times more, and it's like, well, that's an easy swap. But then I realized they also cost like 50 times more. Still did it. We got there on time. We have a sick person. They're being treated in our freezing cold thing. No chance at life. I mean, the trucks are trying. Look at them circling here. Still haven't done the paths in front of these. That's really bad. Oh, there he is. It's like I've just called him out for it. There actually isn't all that much more to build, though. Just a lot of gravel. A lot. 100 tons? That's not much. 70 tons? October 1st, though. When do they start dying? What is the temperature at which they survive? So it looks like a bajillion vehicles are going to this one building, but they're dumping into all the pipes too. This is just the access point. They made one trip here, run the heat for a day. $404 tons of gravel. New vehicle type. Boxcar 11280. That's a good one. Good one. I love boxes. Think like as a cat. Confirmed. What were these buses going to do? Run the heat plant. From where? Where are we going to put that to start? I mean, I'll put them down once there's a heat plant, actually. Right now, they're just going to be in the way. I think everyone's going to be dead. They'll be okay. Next year, we'll just erase the population graph. See, we've had an earthquake the last 2 years. Where do we see deaths? Wow, we have a lot more people now. That's a lot of people that die. Yeah, but if you cut off the recent gain, see, if we cut off this year, that's what the last 2 years look like. Earthquakes? Well, then it's going up. But then it's going to go back down, and the official records will just say there was a third earthquake, and nothing to do with poor planning. Because we planned perfectly. It's just the earthquake got them. No, actually, though, they do really need to do this first. I don't know the official numbers, actually. Can they finish the job? That'd be great. Nice. They've already done the pipe out the other side of that one, too. This is now a very important building as well. Heating problems starting to show. It is now 5 degrees. How's the housing over here? That show was actually really good. Like, not downplay actual Chernobyl, but I enjoyed the show as well. Chernobyl's actually kind of fascinating. The earthworms and stuff. You always read articles on it, then 10 years later they're debunked, then 10 years later they're true again. I'm not quite sure where we are. The size of earthworms there right now. They got the links all done. I mean, these are important. Not more important than that. More important than this, though, but that has a paver, so you need him to move. I don't think they're making it. The gravel is too far away. Oh man, and the amount of work days. Missing food. That's not good. I assume a train took it. We should have lots of food. It could happen if this warehouse asks for food and the other warehouse asks for food at the same time. It might overstress this warehouse, but nobody eats directly out of this warehouse. Like, once this one goes empty, this one should start emptying. You know what I mean? Same with that over here. This one's much bigger. I don't think we'll have... Oh, they filled up this one. That's what happened. And this one's bigger than the source. We'll be good now. There's the steel for the construction. Still repairing. Bulldozer. Repair in progress. Surprised there's no jobs for open trucks. Oh, that's the crane you want on the jobs. I started replacing the old cranes with this one. Gigantic. Go do another job. Low priority. This one doesn't even have the How much of a chance do you think they stand? That one probably doesn't actually matter as much as the other ones. Because it was redundant on this one. Yeah. Low priority. Although... No, okay, his thing's not built either. So let's low prio that too. They are trying. Look at that. Only one more stage on this. And then the next stage is all those trucks that are parked. Yeah, look, this is on the next stage. Flying. I don't know, that's looking promising. Now it snows like November 15th, right? Or something. Temperature too low. They're trying to research weatherproofing, which lets them survive lower temperatures in their homes. No, I don't think anyone's gotten there yet. I don't think it's... No, it's not built. Something's not built. That. That was a good bus load. 5 cranes. This one could finish real quick so that the cranes don't go back and go straight here. Won't though. Really good shift. Oh, the cranes will stay? Oh, perfect. And it actually will. These should be on the way. Leave the date off. Try and sense when the snow is coming. Oh, they should have the right of way. What it says. It's constant. They're still harvesting, so like my people aren't gonna freeze soon. It'll be like soon-ish, but they're still harvesting. Good sign. We are full of crops. Main distribution office. I don't want you to fill this up as full anymore. 20%? That seems low. No, 20%'s good. Oh, you know what happened? Look, they're KMZs now. I have distribution offices that pick up from the field and bring into the farm, just so I can have more tractors and stuff in my farm. Anyways, they've started swapping from the 12Ds to the KMZs, and these are just way better. 13 tons at 95 instead of 8 tons at 58. Stopped production. Electricity problem. Probably fire related. Hopefully. Lot of electricity problems. Usually it's just something on fire, because I have those notifications turned off. Let's just delete that and see if it comes back. I have 2 power plants, and it's wired into a border backup. So unless I'm out of money, that's not running. And it's set to 100% import. So my power plants are working. Or this would be drawing power. Sometimes it ticks a little bit. And this is running off a separate border, so... They're actually doing pretty good. Free bus stop right here for now. But it's not saying they'll walk here from there. I don't think they can walk around the one-way roads. I don't think they can walk around the roundabouts. No, you can. That's because it's the 2-way road. They can't walk on these. I'm not actually gonna leave that there. I am for right now. It's for this winter. Load. Workers. Unload. Workers. Open the line. Crantenburg Heat Bus. Save changes. Copy line. Go. Launch them. Space them. Perfect. We'll eventually have an end station and stuff. And it won't be there. See how that works. That's kind of funny. So the bus stop's not on yet, obviously. Maybe it should be? No, there's no heat plant to go. There's nothing to go to. They can build it. They can build it. Workers. Just in case. You go there. Other. Ooh, that's not very full. I think they are leaving. Oh yeah, the houses are fairly empty now. They've been leaving for a while. Oh, it's -2 out. I don't think we made it. Even if they build this one, it's not connected to anything. The people can walk here. None of those buses made it here with their workers. Kinda okay, we wanted this to finish first, so the cranes drive right there. None of those buses made it, that's brutal. Well, this one might get finished first. Yeah, there was like 10 buses that didn't make it. doesn't even have an on board yet. And even once it does, it's a minivan. Hit it. That's a path that doesn't connect. Is what that is, but it doesn't need to. Believe it. Where'd my van go? He's bringing one worker. Brutal. Empty houses. Yeah. They should probably stop moving in here. Or not. Almost. Almost. It's ready to be populated. And filled out then. They almost made it. Really makes the earthquake seem like not that bad though when I kill them all like that. there's the positive side of it. Look, there we go. We're right where we started. We started here, you know, earthquake, bang. Start of this stream, earthquake, bang. Full recovery, right? Back up to normal. Back up to normal. That's all, we're just trying to stabilize. All time? They just left to live somewhere warmer, is what happened. I don't know, the official propaganda will probably say a few different things. We'll see what sticks from with that. That's not bad. 120 tons of gravel now? Still nobody's got here. They're just bouncing off repeatedly. But we are approaching the 10-hour mark. I think I might call it there for the day. We got the town set up. It's ready to be populated. And that's a nice way to start a stream. Just open up a town and watch it fill with people. Still have to build the water plant, but it has sewer. It has all the water substations. I just have to build plants somewhere, like here. And then we can finally start doing medical research, which our people have never had. Medical research and running water. Two rarest things in the Republic. Really? Quit the windows? Yeah, I'll probably raid out on Twitch. See if someone else is playing workers. If not, we'll raid somebody else. As always, everybody, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Have a good time hanging out. Where are we at? Oh, thanks for watching, Pink Flag. Appreciate it. Let's see, what are we doing? There is somebody playing workers, actually. Wait, in English, too. If I can spell. Wow, I spelled that really wrong. Invalid username. Ah, the Z. The Z's skipping. Clark plays games, streaming workers. Looks like it's 2053. So pretty far in. Tumbling Satellites playing Captain Industry too. Always a good time. But I'll pass you over to the other stream. There's also a French stream and a Japanese stream. It looks like Mr. Brightsburg. Bye. Mr. Brightsword also streams workers and resources from time to time. But yeah, I should be back tonight, tomorrow. Doing some stuff with the house this weekend, so no guarantees. But yeah, I'm gonna push that button now, guys. I will see you later. Peace.